There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I have been asked to share something rather special with you all. At long last, we have the Swarovski crystal colour chart. Now for me, having a bit of a hidden magpie, firstly to be able to have this on my workstation desk at home, just to sit next to me as a loyal friend, is just like a dream come true. So it's invaluable for me to have a colour chart like this because I get a lot of bridal commissions from my craft stall. To be able to have something like this to mix all your gemstones and your palettes and your colour tones at home, just have this at hand to mix and match, to put designs together, for me, this is an invaluable tool to add to our collection.
Hello, hello, hello. Good evening and welcome. Here we go. Thank you to Z. What a fantastic show. Lots going on this afternoon. Fantastic. Now, we are going to see something very, very different between now and 11 o'clock. If you think you've seen all there is to see of a bridal weekend, of a summer wedding fair, no. Absolutely not. We have got so much coming up tonight with flowers all over the place. And actually flowers that can be made into jewellery and flowers that can be used to adorn around the house. There's lots and lots of different ways of using them, which is fantastic. Wonderful team again with me tonight. Let's see if I can remember everyone. Where should we start first? We start down the tunnel. Is Ryan down the tunnel? Toby. See, there you go. Ryan's just gone. Ryan's just gone. See, there you go. Toby. Is Toby down the tunnel? He's not down the tunnel at the moment. He's here somewhere, though. He's here somewhere. I've got Leah on the floor with me. There she is behind camera 602 there. And there is the gorgeous Deb Rudge with me as well. Hello, Deb.
Hello.
Good, I'm so glad you've got a name that I can't get wrong.
Why?
Well, because I was calling Sarah Sarah for a whole hour yesterday. You know, because she spelt Sarah, but she said Sarah. And I got it wrong for a whole hour. Oh, dear.
I just told you.
I know, absolutely. Well, exactly, exactly. I had to wait a whole hour. In the black box over there tonight, we've got Phil, who is a man in grey today, aren't you? Grey and white. That's less colour than we expect from you, Phil. And we've got Mike, who's on the master controller with the knobs, knockers, dials and faders. He's the one there on the right-hand side giving it. And he's got time to wave as well. He's got a spare hand to wave as well. So, is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Apart from any bugs that may appear from above, like last night. Let's see. Let's see what happens, shall we? I had an earwig last night.
No!
An earwig dropped in my featherweight head pins.
Oh, no, I don't like earwigs.
Hashtag first world problems, eh? There you go. There we go. Let's see what appears tonight. Let's start then. Is it one of those? Is it one of those? It's one of these, you know. Star by. To start with, one of my favourite gemstones. Love them. Really, really lovely stone. Unakite, which I like to think of as the camouflage stone because I just think it's beautiful. It's got such a lovely range of colours in it. It's got a wonderful sort of mossy green, a peridot green, a pistachio green, a dark olive green. Isn't it funny how your tastes change over the years? Do you know what? 20 years ago, you could not have tempted me with an olive at all. Yuck, 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 yuck. Salty things, horrible. They're still salty things, but I quite like them now. Isn't that bizarre? Anyway, Unakite. Unakite, that's quite a posh thing now at weddings, isn't it? You know, back in the day it would have been cheese and pineapple on sticks. Now it's things with olives, stuffed olives if you're lucky. Very, very nice. So, Unakite strand. Beautiful plain rounds, the 6mm rounds. Gorgeous, gorgeous stone. I love it when it's round and I love it when it's polished because it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's almost like sort of rosy apples. It's everything going on in there. And real earthy tones. And actually, Deb, we were matching up with some of the kits tonight, weren't we? And Unakite would work really, really nicely.
In both.
Yes, in the
Yeah.
sunflowers and in the... It's carnations, isn't it, the little white one? Are we thinking carnations?
I think they are probably carnations.
Yeah. Yes, well, they team up really, really nice. There are the little flowers that are coming up in the first kit with Deb in an hour's time. Honestly, seriously, brilliant. The pieces that she has made from that kit are just brilliant. The fact that you've got peridot and pearls and little calla lilies in there as well.
Yeah, really
they are
cute.
so sweet. I mean, look at that. That's hundreds of pounds worth of merchandise sitting there from one kit, and you want to see the price of it as well in the 7 o'clock hour. Anyway, back to my star buy. Oh, now that's why it's a star buy then. Hello. That's a lot of a gemstone that you don't see very often. Deb Rudge, you haven't seen Unakite in a long time, have you?
No,
there
not
you
for
go.
years. No.
Right, £2.95. Oh, actually, you're way ahead of me on this one, aren't you? Way ahead. As soon as you saw the details, that's it. People are coming in left, right and centre to grab this. It is one that you don't see very often. I watch a lot of, aside from, this is shift number 3 now. Number
Yay.
3, and I'm still, they've still let me in through the door, Deb, can you believe?
They keep letting me back in as well.
I know, they're not fussy, are they?
No.
Not fussy at all, are they?
Anyone can
Anybody
come
in here. £2.95, and these are yours right now. Lots of people grabbing them and multi-ordering as well. Well done, Gillian and Candy. What a lovely name. Candy's a gorgeous name, isn't it? Tasty name. Jenny and Karen has 2, Simon has 2, Sheila has 3, Carol has 2, Jane has 2. Lots of multi-ordering. Well, he would do it £2.95, wouldn't you? It kind of makes sense. Have we got plenty to go around, Mr. Phil? Oh, no.
No.
No. No, it's going down. 30 and less than 30, in fact. Make sure you get those into your baskets and bear in mind that most people are buying 2 or 3, so one person is 2. Yeah, okay, you've got it. You're ahead of me on this one. £2.95 will be on and gone before we know it. Some amazing star buys coming up tonight for you. Gorgeous peridot coming up later as well. We've got multicoloured freshwater pearls, all natural, gorgeous and lovely and sitting together on a strand, which we'll love. Look at all of these names coming in. Lovely to have your company this evening. Fantastic. And listen, get involved in the show as well. But you did get her name wrong. She's oh, okay, right. Okay, she's not Deb Rudge. She's the amazing De Bruges.
De Bruges.
I had heard that in the corridor earlier. Right, De Bruges.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm going to get it wrong every single time, aren't I? Wait until shift number 16. That's it. I'll be on song by then. De Bruges. I can't say that I'm going to remember that.
No, I wouldn't worry about it.
This little head has the capacity of less than a goldfish, you know. £2.95. These must be pretty much gone by now, have they, Phil? How many we got? £2.95. Just going round and round a bowl. Going, what's my name?
Yeah,
What's
who am
my
I?
name?
Where am I?
Yeah, who am I? Actually, that sounds like De Bruges sounds like an anagram of budgie a little bit, doesn't it? Little bit.
Budgie.
If you wrote it all down, pop that text back up, Phil. You just look at the way it's spelt. It's almost an anagram of budgie. Just needs an I. Oh, well, there you go. Lovely. Don't, because I'll start calling you Polly then. We'll get it completely and utterly wrong, won't we?
We will.
I'll be thrown out. £2.95. Yeah, we just need an I, and you know we're not far off.
Yeah.
We would get a budgie, wouldn't we, out of that?
There was a band in like the 70s called Budgie.
Was there?
My brothers quite liked, yeah.
Was it a rocky band?
It was, yeah.
Okay.
Do you know?
No.
Do you know, no.
No, because I'm only 22 in the shade, Deb. That's what I tell people anyway. It's great
Yeah,
makeup.
me too.
Great makeup. Great big bag full of it. Well done on that one. Congratulations. Fantastic star buy. What do I do with this, Phil? I'll just put it there.
Somewhere.
Put it somewhere. Where should we go, Phil? Number 6. Black pearls. We were just talking about pearls because obviously it's been quite a pearlicious weekend, with it being a wedding fair and all of that. But having black pearls is fantastic. It's a bit of a rarity as well. And anyone that knows their pearls actually knows that perception of value is a big thing. And of course, everyone knows white pearls. You see them, you know, here, there and everywhere. Here, though, black pearls we see not so often. There's always that association with the Tahitian pearl as well. When you see either a peacock pearl or a black pearl, you always have that sort of sophisticated association that goes with it. And I tell you what I love is actually, obviously it is black in colour, but it's those secondary and tertiary colours. It's the peacocks, it's the golds, it's the greens, it's the purples, and that what makes them really, really exciting. Again, and I know we were talking about this last night with pearl strands, but 2 of those pearls is a pair of stud earrings.
Yeah.
Isn't it? And again, think of the retail sort of price there and the variety in your offering if you are selling on. That is really good. And again, it's all about value perception again as well, because people will naturally, you know, if they watch channels like this and the other channels that bring jewellery, you know that there's always that, oh, black pearl, it must be a Tahitian, therefore it must have, you know, a higher value. A little bit more unusual as well, if you go out into the high street, because the high street think that, I don't know, think that we don't have any imagination, I think sometimes, because it's all diamonds, and if you ever see pearls in a high street window, they're white ones and that's it. Well, there's a big wide world out there, folks. But of course, they can't source in the same way as we can. They just can't. They can only source the things that they can source. Adam Faith was budgie in the 70s. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But there was
I've
a band.
Budgie. Okay, Jackie's got it.
Yes.
Went to see Budgie at the De Montfort Hall in Leicester in 1978.
I saw Motorhead there. It was scary.
Oh, I'd have been in a mustard-coloured pram in 1978, I think. I think it was mustard anyway.
Yeah, I don't think I saw anyone in 78, but yeah. No, I was 14.
She's working it out now. I can watch it. See the
no
cogs
good.
going round.
Very slowly.
Congratulations, well done. Don't think about it, Deb. It's fine.
No,
it's just a number.
It's horrible.
It's just a number. Who cares? Who cares? Welcome, Jewellery Makers. By the way, my name's Derek. Sorry, I always come on. I think, well, you've seen me on every other channel, haven't you? So you know who I am now. We're like old friends, aren't we, really? But my name's Derek, if we've never met. And I'm here all the way through until 11 o'clock tonight. It's lovely to have your company if we've never met. You must have seen me somewhere else before. Car polish years ago, or Hoovers, or whatever it was. Oh, you can't say Hoovers these days, can you? Vacuum cleaners. No, because it's a brand name, isn't it? Other vacuum cleaners are available. Now, you're going to have to be really, really quick with these. Really, another on and gone. Turquoise de Bruges.
Oh, my hand went straight to these earlier,
Absolutely.
didn't it?
It's a wonder there's 7.
I know,
really?
yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a wonder there are 7 strands of
It
these,
is.
let me tell you.
They're
40
amazing.
carats, graduated, faceted rondelles, beautiful quality. I love, you know, there's a big clamour at the moment for turquoise that has no matrix, but I have to say, I love it when it has lots of character.
Yeah,
and I think a lot
gorgeous.
of you do as well, yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, 7 chances. You know, people these days will pay almost any price because of the scarcity of good quality turquoise with a lot of character. So this, Phil, could come on at any price you like, as far as I'm concerned. Look at the lovely lighter colours you've got here as well going on. What a variety. Love it, love it, love it. And I know there is this huge clamour for the, you know, the Arizona turquoise at the moment, which is matrix-less. But actually, I don't know. And you know, you don't seem now to be able to find those great big nuggety chunks that you used to be able to buy left, right and centre. They're just not around anymore at all, are they?
No.
Love it. $54.95. Phil's just playing with numbers now. Just playing with numbers. $54.95, absolutely. You know, we wouldn't blink at that price. Be fine, absolutely fine and dandy. $34.95 though, brilliant. And actually, mix this up with the pearls. What did we team them up with? The sunflowers earlier, didn't we? We put them with the sunflowers earlier, which are coming up in Deb's kit at 9 o'clock tonight, which are super. In fact, I should have one of your brooches on by now, shouldn't I?
You should, yeah. Yeah.
Because that would be. I see. I'm dressed.
Don't worry.
I don't know what to wear this weekend. You see, because I thought a wedding fair. I'll look like you know, look like the man that serves the drinks. Really, I should have a silver platter in my hand, handing around the prosecco and the.
Sounds good.
And the crudité.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yes, I just need a silver tray.
I need a refill, please.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. I'm on it. As soon as I finish with my friends here, I'm on it. Your wish is my command. 4 spaces left. Congratulations. $34.95. Well done. I know Deb wants one of these as well, definitely.
I do.
Everyone does. There's something about the colour turquoise as well, isn't there?
I love the greens that you've got in the
Yes.
strand as well. The green tones that you're getting, it's a really lovely combination.
They're beautiful. You know, for me being here, because I'm not yet a jewellery maker. Well, the last couple of days I've started already. I placed a pearl onto a pendant yesterday. It makes me a jewellery maker. I've started.
That's a good place to start.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, everyone has to start somewhere, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
I would buy a strand like this just to have it.
Yeah.
I've said it so many times in the last few days as well. There are strands that I would just buy just to have, especially when you know. It's funny with gemstones because you can have a situation where suddenly a gemstone just disappears off the face of the earth and you think, hang on a second, what's happened? It's happened so many times over the last 5 to 10 years that I've been involved in jewellery that all of a sudden happened to sapphire a few years ago. That pretty much the world supply of sapphire just suddenly seemed to cease. You just couldn't get hold of it at all. And turquoise is just going crazy at the moment. Jennifer, hello, my lovely, in Devon. She says, good to see you selling gemstones, Derek. You're a real gem yourself. Jenny, thank you very much, Jenny. That's very sweet. Oh, I'm going to blush now. Bless you. That's very, very kind. Drop a message in. I'd love to hear from you. 60777 and start your message with JM Studio. It's the price of a standard text message thingy, Bob. You can also do it through the, not the piano, the computer and the app thing. White pearls. 2 strands of white pearls here as well. If you haven't yet got your... Oh, okay, right. Another on and gone, I'm afraid, because this is final 5 opportunities here. This is nice. I think sometimes really, really nice for you to get 2 different sizes in one. It makes sense, doesn't it? It really does make sense. You've got 2 different sizes there. Beautiful, beautiful uniformity to them as well.
These will make amazing rings as well, especially the bigger ones.
Yes, because they sit slightly flatter. Yeah. Beautiful, aren't they? 5 chances, 100% natural. Again, we have to wait a long, long time for these kind of size of pearls as well. Okay, Phil says, right, okay, it's coming towards the end of the weekend. It's kind of payback time now. So on this double strand opportunity, we're going to take the lowest price you've ever seen. The lowest price you've ever seen. Oh, let me know if you're too cold, Deb.
No.
Because I like
overheat.
a bit of a... Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Because I like a fridge studio. That's
awesome.
quite good. Oh, good.
Turn
Fantastic.
it down, Leah.
Fantastic. 5 chances.
That's good.
At £19.95. Oh, Leah, you're going to freeze. Sorry.
The earwig probably froze up there on the light and had to just drop down.
Yeah, it just dropped down. I was wondering it didn't crack into 2 when it landed. £19.95. Well, listen, we're going to have snow in the next few days, apparently, aren't we? No, apparently it's on its way, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, tomorrow. Have you not been watching the weather forecast?
No.
Yes. Yeah, it's coming down. We might get some in Yorkshire. Snow in late April. April showers of snow. I could do that. I wouldn't mind, actually. I've only seen snow once since moving to Yorkshire.
Have you?
Yeah, and that was just after Halloween. It sort of came and went. Well done. Congratulations. All gone. All gone. I quite like snow, not too much of it.
I quite like it as well.
Not
although
disruptive
we do get
snow.
snowed in quite often.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because we're up high.
Oh, are you in the wilds?
We are a bit, yeah.
Very nice. Where are we going next?
Woods, yeah.
Number 7. Sorry, Phil. Too busy gassing, you see. That's really why I wanted to be on here, for the gassing. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Having a good old gas, isn't it? You can join in as well, of course. JM Studio 60777 on your text. Labradorite. Labradorite. I just adore it. Do you know, with this strand as well, there's not one where you could say, there's a couple there, they're a little bit lifeless. They're all very lively. They're all schillericious. Crikey, try and spell that. Ooh, no thanks. Very, very nice. Love it, love it, love it. So graduated rondelles, lots and lots of colour. And look. Look. Look at that. It's like a little light show going on there. Beautifully faceted. Wonderful colour, lots of blues, lots of golds, lots of greens. Love it. So impressive. And still, actually, when you go out to the craft fairs and the shows and everything else, there's still not a lot of it out there. It amazes me because it's such a delicious gemstone. It's beautiful. If you team it up with rainbow moonstone as well, which has the same kind of visual properties, you're onto a real winner. $14.95. That's yours.
Sunstone as well.
Yes.
It works with really well.
Add a little sparkle.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not $14.95.
No
Look
way.
at that. Under 10. Brilliant. Get it in the basket as quickly as you possibly can. Remember, you can check out every 10 minutes if you want to, all the way up until midnight. It's only one P&P of $2.95, which is, considering the size of some of the things that we sell, it's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
It is, yeah. Some of my parcels are very weighty.
Yeah, yeah. I can imagine when you sit down and get going, and get a nice little collection going. That's it. And $2.95. That's all. That's all it did. $9.95. Congratulations. Well done. Beautiful. The labradorescence. That wonderful, beautiful blues that go through. I feel sad for the Canadian labradorite, says Liz in Kent, because this Madagascan labradorite is so much more everything. Yeah. And I think we're very fickle when it comes to things like that as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, if suddenly we get a nice parcel from somewhere else, we're like, oh, forget everywhere else it comes from, we'll go with that one. You know, it's like opal. You think about it. For years and years and years, Australia, 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 Ethiopia comes along, and it's like, whoa, our heads are turned, we're off. We are very fickle like that, and why shouldn't we be? Let's go for the best we can while we can. You know, while it's there. Who knows how long it will be there before, you know, we're then saying, oh, do you remember? Do you remember? It's happened so many times. Like, do you remember Parade Tourmaline? You know,
Yeah, those were the days.
back in the day when it had colour. Okay, have a little look. Lapis lazuli.
And clarity.
Yeah, definitely. Yes, that's a good idea, Phil. Let's have a little text in of, do you remember when? Do you remember when Snickers was marathon? Other chocolates are available. That kind of thing. Vintage sweeties. Do you remember when a packet of chewing gum didn't used to be like little lozenge tablet things? It was sticks that never quite looked right. They looked like little sticks of like lino, didn't they? A little bit.
Yeah, they did really.
And they had a funny feeling in the mouth before you got them going, didn't they? But they were only 14 pence a pack. I picked up one of those little packs of chewing gum the other day. You know, one of those, you know, today's brands, the blue one. And I think it was something like 75p. And I thought, well, I'm only in my early 20s-ish, roughly speaking. That's gone up quite a lot since. Oh, yes. Yes. Phil's talking about, remember when that well-known drinks company bought out a water range, and it turned out to be water from London or something, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Yes.
It wasn't as pure as it should have been.
As the driven snow.
Yeah.
And it didn't stay around for long, did it? Although it's probably it's what I think we'll repeat that.
No.
We'll leave that in Phil's head, I think. Last 8 chances. You've got a lot of time on your hands, Phil, if you're reading things like that. 8 spaces. Look at the way that's been faceted. Beautiful. I love lapis lazuli. It absolutely is.
Awesome.
Do you know we have a strand of golden pyrite coming up later, which would be nice. We've got some pyrite rounds coming up later, and of course the gold flecks in lapis lazuli are pyrite. Lovely shapes though, aren't they? If you think about it, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 fabulous, different, versatile shapes there to work with. $14.95 is a good price tag as well for that. Really, really good. Because, again, it's not $14.95 anyway, so you don't even need to worry about $14.95. What's he up to in there? Here we go.
Doesn't want to do it. Doesn't want to do it.
Come on then, in you come. I'm not surprised.
No.
It was shy. Right, $8.95, another one. That will be gone before you know it. It's gorgeous. It always makes a real feature for a piece as well. Do you know what, actually, Deb? You know, I'm not sure. Are we allowed to talk about Deb's secret? You know, the later secret? Are we allowed to talk about that?
Later on.
Later. You won't see it for a little while. We're doing something later. We're doing something after hours, aren't we, De Bruges?
We are.
We are.
Yeah.
Actually, let's not tell you, but this would look rather nice in it. This would look rather nice in it. Let's tell them later.
Today is getting worse and worse, isn't it?
Let's just tell you later. I can remember when sunshine fruits were opal fruits, says David in Essex. Is it David Essex?
David
Essex.
in
Essex.
Oh,
hold me close and let me go. Were they? Were they? Opal fruits were what? Sunshine fruits. Oh, yeah, now there's something completely different, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I'm holding that for no reason now. It's like holding things. Right, for no reason. Stop it. Right, let's move on to... Oh, heck. Right, top of the tree now. When it comes to the topaz family, we are looking at imperial topaz, which just led my mind to, do you remember imperial leather with the magnets on? And you used to stick them to the soap holder. You'd have a soap holder with a magnet underneath.
Yes.
And
well,
the
like
top
soap
of
on a rope thing.
On a rope? On a rope, you say?
Yes.
Okay, right.
Soap on a rope.
Wow.
Those were the days.
Whew. It's a wild county there, the Staffordshire, isn't it? 7 spaces for imperial topaz. Do you know the last time I bought you imperial topaz in any way, shape or form was probably 10 years ago.
Wow.
8, 9 years ago. Because 10 years ago I was down the road.
Oh right, yes.
You know, down the road.
Yeah,
and then I went down to London for a few years and now here I am. So the last time it was a completed piece of jewellery in imperial topaz, and it would have been at least 8, 9 years ago. I've hardly seen any since. Even when I'm watching, because you know, when you do this kind of thing, you end up watching all the other channels, like keeping an eye on everybody else. What are they up to at the moment? Oh, keep an eye on them. And I hardly see any of it anywhere. Phil, right, hang on, right, has there become, in the last 9 years then, since I last saw imperial topaz, has there been some huge abundance that I've not heard of?
We've had a couple of strands, but we don't see it that often. No.
Gorgeous, really soft tones actually, but just to have imperial topaz. Again, the name is a value name as well, isn't it? And it is the name given. Beautiful. $9.95. Oh, there's the T-bar. I wonder where the T-bar was. I wonder where it was. It wasn't there. It was all a bit of a kerfuffle at 6 o'clock, wasn't it? It was like a big loving in here. Nobody was doing anything, were they? We were just all gassing. And then it was like, right, shush everyone, it's time for the telly. I can remember soap on a rope. Oh, see what you've started?
There we go.
I can remember soap on a rope, but then I can remember Tizer.
Tizer, yeah.
Other fizzy drinks are available. Yes, Tizer. Tizer was the red one, wasn't it? I used to love that. Whatever happened to that?
I don't know. I don't like fizzy drinks.
Closest you can get now is Iron Brew.
Iron Brew, yeah.
Iron Brew made from gob dust.
Did you do the advert?
Yeah. All those are from the pram all those years ago. While swinging my soap on a rope. Well done, everyone. Soap on a rope.
Yeah.
What did you used to hang it? No, don't tell me.
I don't know. I never had one.
Where we go, Phil?
It was for men.
Was it? Was it?
Mainly.
So you didn't drop it. What's the... Very early on a Sunday for all of this. Right. This is the red tiger's eye, isn't it? Tiger's eye traditionally, of course, is the lovely sort of woody colour, isn't it? With the look of a wood grain, or like a polished mahogany surface. But it comes in other colours as well. And we don't see red very often, and it's gorgeous. Really, really nice depth of colour. And it still has that wonderful chatoyancy that your traditional tiger's, or your lighter tiger's eye has. And it's really nice if you want to team it up. Oh, I'm ringing. I've got one of those watches that rings, and I'm ringing.
Oh.
That's weird.
I bet you don't even know how to make it do that, do you?
No idea. No idea. Anyway, I think you can talk to them. Do you remember Knight Rider?
Yeah.
With David Hasselhoff, where he had one of these watches where he could just press a button and he could talk to the car.
Oh, right.
And then the car would suddenly just appear. It could be, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Like in speak to the car. Say, you've got to wait, I'm afraid. I'm here for a while. Long time. Because we've got more to do after hours as well.
We have.
$4.95. Very exciting. $4.95.
But we're not saying anything
on my
about
first
that.
weekend and everything. It's like an initiation, isn't it? Yeah, we've gone too far already, Phil. The more we say, the worse it gets. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
$4.95. $4.95 for your red tiger's eye, and there's 80 carats there. Let me tell you, there is, and I've told you this story before, so stop me if you've heard it before, but I have a bracelet, or I've bought previously a stretch bracelet from a well-known bracelet manufacturer, big designer name, which would have probably less than half the number of stones here, and they do it in tiger's eye as well. And the bracelet, which is on a stretch cord bracelet with a couple of silver charms on it, would be £135. Mm-hmm. I know that, because I once got one for £35 in a sale in Edinburgh years ago, and because it was on a stretch that was too loose, there I am going to throw some bread to the ducks the other side of the canal.
No.
And they got a bracelet into the bargain as well.
Oh dear.
Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. I've never got over that.
No.
Anyway, never mind. These things happen in life, don't they? $4.95. How many do we have, Phil? Oh, is that it? 10 left. Congratulations. Well done if you've got them so far. It is a really nice variety. In fact, camera doesn't completely and utterly do it justice, I'll be honest with you. You need to really see these in the flesh. They are beautiful. Anyway, congratulations. Blimey, everything's going back in the right box as well. I'm amazed. Ah, right, you're going to love this. All natural, all beautiful, and kind of a new twist on what we've been seeing all weekend long, and it's one of these. Gorgeous pearls. It's going to be one of those nights, everyone. It's going to be one of those nights. It's just going to be one of those nights. Fantastic. Well, that's what Sunday nights are for, isn't it? Because it just, you know, you don't have to think about tomorrow then, do you, at all? Just eke out the weekend a little bit longer. It's going to snow next week anyway, so we've got to have a good Sunday night, haven't we? So, multicoloured freshwater pearl nuggets. Beautiful. Perfect for bridal, but for so much more as well. I love the fact, sometimes it's nice, I mean, for formal occasions to have uniformity, you know, everything the same size following one after the other. And actually for the summer, I mean, you can imagine these just, you know, restranding these and wearing it on a fabulous summer holiday. It's going to go with everything, isn't it? It's going to go for beach life, for holidays, for, you know, for occasions, for just, I don't need to think about it, I'll just throw it on and it will work. And because it's natural, beautiful. And peach pearls never really truly enjoy their place in the sun, I think. They kind of get left behind a little bit sometimes. And peach pearls are so wonderful and they're so flattering. I think whatever your skin tone is, they are so flattering to it. And it means that the colours that they go with are just, you know, are more universal. And again, because you've got so many secondary and tertiary tones of colour coming through, something so beautiful. There's nothing like a real pearl either, is there, when you first put them on your skin and they're sort of cool to the touch and then they warm up with you.
Yeah, and the weight of them as well.
Yeah.
And just the colours that you get off the pearl, off the surface, is amazing.
Beautiful. Love, 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 love. I'm not sure we've seen many strands like this over the weekend, to be honest with you. So, I'd like to say the best still last, of course. And here we go. Ooh,
wow.
Now then. You've got a lot of pearls there, and you've got a lot of choice there as well. $6.95, very good. Completely and utterly natural as well. We were talking, Deb, yesterday about imagine the pearl farmers who are, you know, opening up the mollusks and, you know, 15, 20 pearls coming out of each one, maybe even more, and then someone has to sort between colours, because not all the whites are exactly the same white, not all the pinks are exactly the same pinks, and then sizes and shapes, and it must take a year and a day. I don't know why, I just have this picture of someone sitting in a shed full of pearls going, right, okay, where does that one go? Because I'm quite organised. I like organising things by, you know.
I'm a little OCD.
Yeah. You can have great fun with that, couldn't you?
I'd really enjoy it. It'd be a fab job, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And then graduating all the grey tones and all the lilac tones.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Yeah.
Be
And
nice.
you're doing it in China as well. That'd be a nice place to do it. That'd be a nice place to do it. Congratulations, well, my crikey, it's busy. Lots and lots of you there. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Liz in Kent. Hello, Collector in Lincolnshire. Lots of people multi-buying as well, as you would do. Irina in Sussex, well done. Congratulations, 3 of these coming your way. Nora in Nottinghamshire, well done. Don't forget to check out. You know, I'm not a nagger for baskets, but I know you'll do it anyway. I don't like to nag. You have to have a giggle on a Sunday night. Loving the double act, says Jane in Somerset. Oh, yeah. We're gonna tour the country, aren't we?
We are, yeah. Yeah, I've got dates booked, everything.
Coming to a very small theatre near you sometime soon. We have to do it in small select bunches, I think. JM After Hours, the mind boggles,
it does.
says someone else. Yeah, well.
Yeah.
I think we've told you too much already, quite frankly. I remember Smith's crisps with a little twist of blue paper filled with salt. Cost 3D?
And then it went to 2.5p.
3D?
3D.
Is that
and then
3 pence? 3 old pence?
3 old
is it? I don't know why
pence,
I'm
yeah.
asking you, Deb. Clearly, you
But
would never have been around that then.
No.
3D.
I wasn't.
Pre-decimal.
I was a bit.
No.
Too young to count, I think.
Don't believe that for a second. Yes, I do remember
yeah.
those little not shaken back. It was, what was it called? Salt and shake, wasn't it?
So, yeah.
Far too much salt in there.
Yeah, you put the packet in and then close the top and
what a waste
shake
of
it.
time, though. Really? Because you had to fish all the way down through the greasy crisps to find the greasy blue bag.
Yeah. And then when you were trying to shake the salt in, you'd let the bag open and all your crisps would go everywhere.
Yeah, and if you'd split down the side when your bag was in, you'd have to hold it there and then shake, and you'd look like a jockey riding a horse for no reason. Hello, Derek. It's lovely in St Ives this evening. Come back soon, says lovely Margaret. Hello, lovely Margaret. Mwah. I had a coffee with Margaret when I was down on holiday down in Cornwall a couple of weeks ago.
St Ives is wonderful as well.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really nice.
It is.
Lovely part of the world. Lots of love to you, Margaret, and to John as well. And to the girls. She has corgis, Margaret, you know.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh.
She has lovely corgis, and they are wonderful. £6.95. Very, very busy. Very, very busy. We'll leave that one with you. Congratulations. I know you're a big fan of the channel as well, Margaret, as well, aren't you? You've got a lot of pieces constantly on the way because Margaret is a jewellery maker as well.
Excellent.
And she's doing a silversmithing
We're taking over.
lessons as well.
Oh.
She's going all the way.
That's it. There's no stopping her now.
That's the way to go, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
What should we do next, Mr. Phil? Some cuboids in shell. Sunflowers and these. You could actually work these into the stems in some way as well, couldn't you? We've got a kit coming up with Deb later with some wonderful sunflowers, and these we could definitely incorporate into that.
Yeah,
in fact,
into the hair garland.
Yes.
It would work quite nicely because you get twinkles of light.
It's gorgeous. Actually, you know what? You could incorporate these into thinking weddings as well. Making little sort of, I'm thinking sort of along the line of a mosaic for a cufflink top. Do you know what I'm saying? For a guy.
Yes.
That would kind of work, wouldn't it? If you had some different colours maybe that were the same size. Because there's something about shell, isn't there, in cufflinks. It really does look smart because gents can't really always carry off a gemstone.
No,
never quite feels right, does it? Yeah, it just doesn't work. 13 by 4mm. And a good look to them as well. Very, very nice indeed. You've got to stick around, by the way. If you are thinking of going off and doing something else, forget it. Everything else can be there's nothing on Sunday night anyway, is there?
Nope.
Remember, do you remember when there was something to watch on a Sunday night? When Murder, She Wrote first started, that was Sunday night, wasn't it? Murder, She Wrote?
I don't know.
I think Poirot am I thinking of. That used to be on a Sunday night. Poirot.
Poirot.
Poirot. 195. That's good, isn't it? You've got to have that for your stash, haven't you? If you are making bridal pieces, or if you're making those sort of you know, sort of boho chic pieces.
Yeah, it's quite beachy and relaxed, isn't it?
It took me back to St Ives for a second there.
Yeah.
Yes. And of course you got a flavour of the sea there as well, haven't you? Not just here either. Here comes Anne. Hello, Anne in the West Midlands. I remember when fruit salads and flapjacks were 4 for an old penny. Would that be 1D? Oh, do you mean blackjacks? I'm not sure you can get a flapjack for an old penny, or maybe you might have done back in the day. I mean, there was a time where you could go out to the cinema 3 times a week and a bag of chips every night and the bus home for a penny, wasn't there? Used to buy them on the way home from school with my change from the bus fare. Oh, there you go. I didn't even know that before. I hadn't read the rest of that before I said that. Yes. Them were the days. I used to love the blackjacks were nice, but they used to leave your mouth completely black, didn't they? That's not the ones I remember. Salt and shake. You remember the little square blue salt packet? Mine was twisted paper. Liz says I'm really old. Oh, Liz, you're not. You're not.
I don't remember.
A twist of paper with salt.
I remember a little square.
Yes, the little blue greasy packet. Yeah. What should we do next? What is it about that word? What is it about that word? Packet. Which box? Box 3. I wish everyone would pay attention, or maybe it's just me. It's that word, isn't it? Anyway, pink dyed quartz now. Whew. I won't be booked for a Sunday night anymore. That'll be me. Scrub him off the Sunday night list. Can't be trusted. Look at these. These are beautiful. They're very lustrous.
They are.
Very lustrous. Do you know what they look like? They look like pink jade, don't they?
Oh, because they've got that cloudy sort of...
Yeah, that semi sort of translucency.
Yeah.
I like. I like. Very, very nice. Very pretty. I think, you know, some pinks are in danger of being too soft and too delicate, and some are a little bit, whoo, okay, hold the pink. Do you know what I mean? A little bit, whoo, that's a bit brave for me. I think sometimes to wear, you always think about wearing pinks, don't you? And you have to think about, okay, does it suit me? Does it, am I, you know, is the volume of me in tune with the pink that I'm wearing? Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah. It's any other colour it doesn't necessarily apply to, but to pink it does. This is a nice sort of in the middle kind of pink. Oh, hey, I tell you what, that's good. Hey, look, I went into me Yorkshire then for a second. I won't say I've been there for nearly 2 years. You see, I've picked up a little bit of Yorkshire. Weird, because I'm from Kent and I've been in Lancashire for a long time, and then crossed the border to the White Rose for 2 years, and you pick up little bits and pieces from everywhere. Strange, bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah, I pick up bits of Stokey every now and again.
Are you originally
further south? I'm an Essex girl.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Now, no one would ever have guessed that, would you?
No.
From your voice, from your accent, you wouldn't.
No, I moved when I was about 7.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. $3.95. Well, I'm glad you said that, Mike. She's within striking distance, you know.
Just wait till I see him.
It's not a long way from here to the gallery. Oh dear.
He likes living dangerously, does Mike?
It's a brave man. It's a brave man. He said something along the lines of, "You can take the girl out of Essex." I'm just going to leave it there. It's not something I would say on a first date. $3.95. Congratulations. Well done. Well done, Vanessa and Joan. Tina Maria. That sounds like a pop act, doesn't it? Tina Maria.
Is that a
Tina
drink?
Arena, there is a... Oh, yes. No, that's Tia Maria, isn't it?
Ah.
I can't drink Tia Maria or Southern Comfort.
No.
You know, you just have one evening where you think, I'll try that for the first time.
Yeah.
Responsibly, of course, one at a time, as I always say. It's when the number, you know...
When the bottle's empty and you realise, step too far.
Seems such a good idea at the start. I'm the same with, what's that yellow stuff? That yellow... No, not yellow stuff. No, not that
the
stuff.
aniseedy one.
Yes.
Perno.
That's it. Other ouzos are available. I used to love it. Love it, love it, love it. And now, I think because I used to like gobstoppers when I was a child, that aniseed connection,
right, yeah.
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, I wouldn't pay you for a glass. Hello. I didn't think, Phil, we did prices that were sort of over 300-400 quid here at JM. What are you laughing at? Yeah. I suppose it would make for a shorter show, wouldn't it? 90 carats of tanzanite. Show me £300. Wouldn't you think? 90 carats of tanzanite in your collection. I know we've got great sourcing. You know, it's not like we can go to every mine in every country and say, do us a deal on tanzanite, would you? We don't have that luxury, of course, do we? Just one mine. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour tone as well.
Yeah, it is.
It's a nice depth, isn't it? Because, let me tell you, and your customers will know this only too well, they won't believe it's tanzanite unless the colour is there. There is no point in buying, you know, and you can absolutely go out and you can find wishy-washy tanzanite where, you know what, there's more blue if you look through your front window. Do you know what I mean? You can buy those, you can find them, they're out there completely and utterly, but at the end of the day, you won't believe in it and your customers won't be interested in it as tanzanite unless it has some decent colour saturation. It's got to have. It's as simple as that. This has colour saturation. And it's a nice shape as well. I mean, not everybody wants a cut and faceted, you know, solitaire ring in tanzanite. Some people like, you know, just that soft fluidity, actually, of graduated rondelles. I mean, actually just running my fingers over them there. Oh, come on, Phil. This is tanzanite, you know. That feels lovely, actually. That feels lovely. Uh-oh. Phil's on a mission. Okay, this is one of the biggest strands I've seen in tanzanite. You may well have seen, I mean, this is shift number 3 for me, so forgive me. You may have seen others.
That's good. For that colour.
That's
and
amazing.
Consistency throughout the entire strand.
Yes.
Really nice.
It's really, really good. My flabber is gasted. Mm-hmm. That's really good. Look at that. And you know that tanzanite, if I held the tanzanite out like that, it might look a little bit lighter. The great thing about tanzanite is when you put it over skin tone, when you wear tanzanite, it's, you know, it's the gemstone to be worn because it really does intensify when you're wearing it as well. $39.95 for 90 carats. Yikers, that's good. Okay, if you've never ever called or ordered with us before, it's a free call. You've got the number down there, even if you've no intention of making jewellery whatsoever, but you've happened across, just come and see what's going on. You've been flicking up and down the channels and thought, oh, there's a smart waiter on telly. $39.95. And you can have a big strand of tanzanite. And it would be easy to re-strand this very, very simply. In fact, Phil, for either Wednesday or Thursday's show, I've had a request from Liz and Tony on the Wirral, my very good friends, who want some beading wire on Wednesday or Thursday, because since watching the show, I've rekindled a little passion in Liz for jewellery making, but she needs some beading wire to do it as well. So we need to try and get some into the show on Wednesday or Thursday night. We're going to be busy this week, very, very busy, I think, indeed. And of course, we're getting up towards the 7th birthday of JM.
Yeah.
Wow, that's fantastic. 7 years.
I've just received yesterday my kit for Amber Day.
Ooh.
Is all I can say. It's amazing.
Oh, no clues then, no gossip.
I've got some sterling silver stardust beads in there.
Uh-huh.
But I've got 15 strands of amber nuggets.
In one kit? 15 strands?
It's phenomenal, yeah. It's incredible.
15 strands? $39.95.
Which show? Can't remember. Yeah.
Of amber? Real amber? Wowzers. Have you made anything yet?
No, it arrived yesterday.
Oh,
so
okay.
I was finishing off my thing for later.
Wow. That will get the creative juices flowing, I think, won't it?
Can't wait.
Well done if you got the Tanzanite, well done, including a collector in Oregon, in the US of A. Well done. Lovely to have you watching, because people are watching around the world as well, aren't they? Fantastic. Hello, wherever you are. Tonight we're talking about, do you remember when? Do you remember when you could buy little square white and green mints that were chewy called Pacers? Do you remember those?
Oh yeah, they were horrible.
Loved them.
Oh, it was like toothpaste.
I loved them. Do you know what I used to do? Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this now.
Come on then, spill the beans.
I used to, you know how girls would get rose petals, this is back in the day, when we, when girls did girls things, boys did
before the internet.
Absolutely, before PC and everything else. So girls would get rose petals and put them in water and make rose water.
Yep.
Which I presume is how you do it.
Whack it with a stone.
Me, strange only child boy, used to get a little glass bottle, fill it with polo mints, other mints are available and were, and then add water to that.
Ah,
like you do.
Okay.
Very minty water.
Mint water.
Very white minty water. Yeah. A little bit like that water you were talking about earlier, Phil. Right, anyway, let's, now that shocking confession is out there, we can continue. Minty water. Yeah. Never caught on. You could never buy all the flavours of mineral water that you can buy, and they've never made a minty one, have they?
Haven't they?
It is called mouthwash, yes, but you have to spit
you wouldn't
that,
want it, yeah.
don't you? You've not been swallowing again, Phil, have you? The mouthwash you must spit. $1.95, and we have got dyed coloured quartz rounds. Look at the colours of them as well. They're beautiful.
They are like apples,
They
the
are.
colours. Yeah.
They're wonderful. And do you know that there are so many different tones going through? So it's almost like the kind of, like the unikite tones as well. Where's that unikite
threw it
strand
down
on?
there,
There
yes.
it is, that's it. Look.
Hid it.
So unikite and these multicoloured quartz, dyed quartz, would go rather nicely together. Very foresty, earthy kind of tones. Lots of fabulous forest greens in there. Very nice, isn't it? That would work very, very nicely. Terry, I think they're pumping laughing gas through here today. No wonder the bugs haven't come down next. We're having a great time up there. $1.95, 0800 644 655. I'm definitely off to the Sunday list now, that's it.
Yep, me
definitely.
too.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Right. Do you know what? No idea where that went, so I'll put it in there. And I'll tell you that it's now time for another one of these. Crikey, is it that time already? 10 to 7. Tenta de Bruges' first kit. With lots of flowers as well.
Yes.
We've got carnations, we think, and calla lilies.
Yes,
And lovely
definitely.
ribbon, and gorgeous peridot. Lots going on. You're going to love this. No matter what you've seen across the weekend, this is something new. This is something new and beautiful. Right, some freshwater pearls now for you. Some sizable ones. Some very, very sizable ones indeed. 9 by 10 to 10 by 11 millimetre round. That's brilliant. You know as well, it takes a long, long time. You have to be really, really patient as a pearl farmer. I do feel for pearl farmers as well. You actually do need to feed your molluscs, your, whatever it is.
Do you?
That's good. Yeah, you have to feed them. And you
I
have to
didn't realise you
medicate
had
them
to
as
feed
well.
them.
Yeah, you have to make sure that they're not sickly.
Do you play music to them and
I don't know whether you talk to them or you
sing them a lullaby?
But you have to make sure that they're okay. You have to monitor the temperature of the water that they're in.
Oh,
because
right,
of course it's the temperate climate that it's like a history lesson, this, isn't it? I feel like I'm teaching you something, to Bruce.
You are.
It's meant to be the other way around.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know you have to actually look after them. As
You need to make sure that they're well. Because obviously, you know, if you have one that's poorly sick, it can pass on. Pass it around, and that's it. You could lose your pearls completely and utterly. It's a lot of work, dedicated work that you have to do. And obviously, when you are cultivating pearls, the longer you wait, the bigger the pearls will be. Can you imagine somebody injecting a grain of sand into your back and it being there, getting bigger and bigger and bigger, year after year after year, and you just got that constant itch that you can't scratch?
Yeah.
You know, you just can't get to it. Whew. Anyway, there you go. There's a picture that you didn't need. So, 1995. Did you say that we'd never seen these before? Okay, never seen these before, and a big, big size. Of course, we have been pearlicious this weekend, but this is your chance to get some real, sizable pearls. And Phil is going to town on this one because he says, I know you've seen a lot of pearls. I know you've seen a lot of pearls today, but not many of this kind of size and gravity. So, half price. Two for the price of one if you like, at $9.95. Go for it. And there's a lot of pearls there. And actually,
that's brilliant.
Yeah, if you're working with different sizes, fantastic.
Or even just one on a chain.
Yes.
You know, it's
or a pendant. Yeah. I love pearl pendant. I love simplicity with pearls. Actually.
Rosary link in between those with little sections of chain would be fab.
Yeah, it would. And they are big. Now let's see how many that we've got ish. I'll count halfway and then we'll double it and we'll say that's roughly it. 2, 4,
38.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. I got to roughly halfway. So it's maybe one or two more than 38-ish. 40-ish. Should we say 40-ish? That's good for $9.95 because, you know, again, even if you break this down very simply, and I've seen it, you know, umpteen times, with various pearl pieces, a simple pair of pearl earrings where the pearl is on a shepherd's hook. You know the kind of price tag that can be. And it's far more than this strand alone, isn't it? Fantastic. Hello, Sally. Sally in Dunmo. Good evening. She says it's most definitely one of those evenings. Yeah, it is. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it, eh? $9.95, yes. And we're only in hour number 1. Good Lord.
Who knows what hour number 3 will be like.
Yeah. And hour number 5, of course. We have an extra.
I'm going to be asleep hour number 5.
Yeah. We'll both be in nightcaps by then, won't we, I think? Anyway, listen, we've told you enough about that already. So, after the break, it is De Bruges and her fantastic first kit. Now, this is brilliant because we're talking flowers. We are talking occasion flowers. Now, I have to say, with no, you know, obviously I come to this whole world at JM relatively fresh, relatively new in terms of, you know, potentials. But when we were looking at these backstage before the show, I was saying, well, you know, they are the kind of accessories that you are paying 20, 25, 30 pounds per piece in a bridal store, are they not? To be able to make them, to be able to put your stamp on them, and to have everything you need to be able to create just what you have there, I think it's incredible, and I think it's something that's very, very new. So come back and join us in just a few minutes' time, and you can find out how easy it is to do.
As part of Jewellery Maker's 7th birthday celebrations, we have 3 exciting workshops you won't want to miss out on. Join Kleshner on Thursday the 4th of May and learn how to weave on the Bangle Weaving for Beginners workshop. If you love shibori, then you must join special guest Amy K. Sweet McNamara direct from the USA on Friday the 5th of May for the Swimming the Channel workshop. Amy will teach you how to create a beautiful shibori bangle. Also flying in, especially from the USA, we welcome back Leslie Rojalski, Creative Director of Beadsmith. On Saturday the 6th of May, join Leslie for an introduction to the beading loom and create some fabulous pieces. All workshops mentioned are £99.95. Places are limited, so book quickly to avoid disappointment. Come along and join in with our birthday celebrations. See you there!
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Do you know, it's less of a break and more like playtime. It's great. It's like we all go to the big sand pit on the other side of the room and just throw things around. It's great. It's fantastic. Deb's finished another glass. That's it. So the evening's going up in flies. I noticed how you moved that out of shot then.
Yeah, I'm quick.
Before you got back to her shot, she just snuck it out of shot there. There you go. There you go, there's an expert.
Ultimate professional.
A lady with experience. Right, okay, let's do a little star buy before we head over and see Deb for her first kit tonight. And I said it last night and I'd say it again tonight, and Deb and I were talking about this earlier. If you offered me, what's the carat weight on this one? 7 carats. If you offered me 7 carats of real black diamonds, versus 7 carats of black spinel, I'd take the black spinel every day. And actually, that would be the case whether it was 7 carats, 70 carats, or 700 carats. I would always take the black spinel. It's stunning. I love it, love it, love it. The size of these, just perfect as well. I mean, you can wear it on a more slimline piece, but it means it's so versatile. If you want something, I mean, even thinking back to seed bead pieces that you're working with, as a way of, you know, underscoring those with something that to me is far more spectacular than a black diamond. I love spinel, and it sort of, for me, the love came out of nowhere, completely and utterly. Elsewhere, a parcel of stones came in, the pieces were, you know, sizable pieces, and I just love it. And I just noticed, and I found out more about the structure of the spinel and how it does have an uninterrupted luster versus that of a black diamond, which has pyrite impurities, which I didn't even know, to be honest. I've been in the jewellery world for like 10 years, and it was like a revelation within the last sort of 12, 18 months that a black diamond surface, the reason why when you get even a big black diamond solitaire ring and you look at the diamond and you think, oh no, that can't be scratched, it's just somebody's fingerprint or whatever, and then you go, oh, it's still there. It's still there. And you can't get a clean luster, and that's because there are impurities. in a diamond. Now, in a white diamond, it's less noticeable depending on the size of the diamond, but on a black diamond, stands out a mile, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's because you've got that sheet of white light across the surface, and any mark or pit or anything in that surface, it just comes through. So, yeah.
And you know, obviously, we're looking at small rondelles here, 2 by 1, but if they were 21 by 11, you would still have a completely and utterly. Yes, and actually, it seems like everybody here on the team, you included, Deb, has a bracelet of black spinel.
I've been wearing a black spinel bracelet for about 3 years, continuously, and then about 3 weeks ago, I took it off because I got all knotted up. I had so many bracelets on, but the black spinel one was one of the first ones that I made.
Yeah. It's just something. There's just something so appealing about it as well. And even during the day, you would think, "Oh, black gemstone, is that going to work during the day?" Yes, absolutely, because it loves the light. Absolutely loves the light. Okay, there are only 24. Sorry, it was rabbiting on so long there. So many bidders came in already before even the price came in. Well done, congratulations. And again, people taking 2s and 3s of these. I do have a love for this gemstone, I have to admit. And again, not because, you know, I'm here and because I wouldn't I? Not at all. I think it's an absolutely beautiful gemstone, and there is nothing else. There's no other black gemstone. I used to think that, you know, it was onyx. Onyx for me was the star in the black gemstone. And obviously I've seen other stones like Whitby jet and, you know, other bits and pieces, but there's nothing now that can top a black spinel. It's all about lustre as well. If I just bring that down for a second and just roll those little pieces along there, it's the fact that they just perform so well.
Well, when I was wearing my black spinel bracelet all the time, and I had other bracelets on top, like macrame ones that I'd made and things like that, you could still see, even if it was in shadow, flashes from the black spinel. Yeah, amazing.
They're never in the background, are they? Never in the background. I mean, they're a real star, a real star. Do you know, with something like this as well, it would make the most amazing brooch. You know, if you are skilled and talented with your wire work, and you can you know, fashion a brooch out of just black spinel alone, you would notice how many people, you know, came in and were just mesmerised by it. Seriously, it's brilliant. Give it a try. If you've never worked with black spinel before, don't take our word for it. Get it home, try it. Single figures. Well done. I'll leave that with you. £6.95. Fantastic opportunity. It really is. Let's go for a little walk under the moon of love. Lights. Let's go and see De Bruges. I've got everything I need, I think. Pretty much. I never know what to bring with me.
No,
apart
just
from myself.
Bring a lot, and it's
like a wedding. You never know what to take with you, do you?
Yeah.
Anyway, right, here we are. Kit number 1 tonight, and this is a really exciting one for you, Deb, as well.
It's amazing.
It's just very different as well, isn't it?
Well, this is another kit. I had a kit last week or the week before, where I'd gone into the production office where they were making up kits, and I'd seen some stuff under the desk, and I was like, oh, straight under. What's this? I'd like some of these in a kit, please. And these were under the desk as well. And you got them. Yeah. And you got them. We bagged them. This is a phenomenal kit. There is so much to it, and the versatility here. Yes, of course, we're talking about a wedding fair weekend at the moment, so that's where we're steering tonight, but so versatile. Yeah. Where do you want to start? Shall we start with the gemstones? Let's start with the flowers. Let's start with the flowers. You have so many of them. Is it 20 flowers, Deb, here you've got? And they're in rows of... They're all joined together. Yes, they're joined in rows of 4. So you've got 20 of those, which are rather beautiful. They're almost like a sort of a little carnation flower, aren't they? So you can take those all individually. Take them apart, okay, so they're sort of together when you get them in 4s, but you can take them apart and use them individually. And you also have your little calla lilies as well, of which there are... I think it's 10? Yes. Little bunch of 10 calla lilies. These are beautiful. Do you know what? You very rarely see these in reality as well. They're so difficult to grow. Really expensive as well. Yes. If you do see them. And you usually... These are the ones that grow by riverbanks quite often, don't they?
in sort of stately homes and things like that. You see them. They're very, very difficult to grow in our wonderful climate here in the UK. We have, where should we go next? We've got, oh, this is lovely. This is beautiful. Organdy sheer ribbon, and there is lots of it. 5 metres, 36mm wide, and you've got 5 metres of that. It's going to take a lot more than 5 minutes to get through that. Oh, we're doing it all backwards here, aren't we? Let's do the wires next, shall we? So you've got three lots of copper wire here, 10 metres of each. Antique bronze colour. 0.4, 0.6, and your
1mm.
1mm as well. So 10 metres of each of those. And let's look at your gemstones. Of course we've got pearls. Of course we have, because it is bridal weekend. So we have your gorgeous white pearls. We've also got fabulous green peridot, which works so incredibly well. Really, really well. You've got plain drops of peridot. Love peridot. Gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really nice. And citrine wheels here as well, which is very, very nice. They're all brand new strands, so well worth having. Even outside of the kit, well worth having, but they are part of the kit. And let's just have a little look at what Deb has managed to achieve from this kit, and could have gone a heck of a lot further. There's loads left over as well.
Loads of flowers.
These pieces are phenomenal. They really are. They're great. Love, love, love. These buttonholes are just beautiful, because you've kind of incorporated everything there, haven't you, one way or the other? Yeah,
we've got loads of the wire, obviously, in the cone section.
And that's really, really clever, because, you know, she's made some with the pins and some that have
that'll just
a little grip. Yes.
Hook into the buttonhole.
Yeah, which is great. And
you don't damage the fabric then.
Well, we were saying earlier, so the great thing about this is making buttonholes like this is they're not just them for the day.
No.
When you buy, great to have fresh flowers, of course, really, really nice, but it's there for the day, and that's it, isn't it? This, you would look back in your memory box, however many years later, you know, even if you're 3 weddings later by then, and think, aha, that was the day. That was the day. So, so clever. So, so clever. Right. For all of this that you have in this kit, and the flowers on this, oh brilliant. I mean, really, really good. Very, very versatile. The price tag we should be is here at $44.55. So that's the sum of all the components, so to speak, if we were looking at them individually. But it's the end of the wedding fair. It's kind of like the denouement tonight, isn't it? No idea what that means.
No.
At all. Sounds good though, doesn't it?
Sounds really good,
Sounds really good. The denouement. Just do it once. Just do it once. $29.95 for this entire kit, plus the expertise of this lady here to help you to get started. Yeah, that's you. With some of these pieces as well. $29.95, and that is yours right now. This is going to be massively popular, especially if you think about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there 10 pieces there altogether? Or am I counting? Oh no, sorry, that's 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I think it is 10.
I think there is 10.
There's 10 pieces there.
I thought I'd lost one then, from home to here.
See, 10 pieces, which each in a bridal store, you know, buttonholes like this.
Yep.
I would be expecting, you know, somewhere in the region of £20 to £30 for a single item like that, wouldn't you? That is handmade, that is gemstone adorned. So if you think of what you can do there, that's amazing.
And I've got 8 flowers left.
And you had 20 to start.
Yep.
So there you go. You see how far this goes as well. And you've got loads of peridot left as well, haven't you?
Most of the gemstones I used, I've got, that's the gemstone.
You've got some citrine left.
A few
couple
bits
of pearls.
Citrine and 3 pearls, yeah.
Very good. Very good.
And obviously I've got wire and ribbon left, so yeah.
Okay, now.
Goes a long way.
Which one are we making?
Okay, what I wanted to do was show you how I put colour on the flowers.
Okay.
And then how to construct it all together. And I can also show you how I made the big chrysanthemum at the end.
Okay.
Because that's slightly different as well.
Oh, yes.
So depending on
so this one.
yeah, so I can show you how to get that effect with it, which is obviously a lot bigger than the initial flower.
Very good.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So let's start with. So this is like a sort of almost like a burnished look, isn't it? On the outside.
Yeah. We've got the. I'm just
You've got your glass again, haven't you?
I know. I'm going to put some water in there.
Okay. This time.
Water or vodka.
Gives you a steadier hand, does it?
It does. Yeah.
Amazing.
Got a very steady hand.
Amazing.
And what I used was mica powders that we use with polymer clay.
Okay.
And you can use them in like craft things, scrapbooking, that sort of thing as well. So all I did was, this is my trusty paintbrush that I've had for
that's seen some
centuries.
days. Yeah.
Yeah. I love this paintbrush. It's one of my favourites.
Oh, this is what the water's for?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Right.
So just wet your brush down.
Okay.
And then all I did was put a little bit of water into the lid, and then take a little bit of your mica powder. You only need the tiniest bit because the colour's really strong. And then if you want to just go over the tips on the flower, just take your brush. So it works better with a bigger brush.
Okay, yeah.
And just brush over the top, and that'll take it. Bring the texture out in the petal.
That's gorgeous.
So you could do it with any colours, and then it would, you know, if you've got bridesmaids in a grey or a pink or lilac or whatever.
Yes, you can match it up to them.
Match it, yeah. If that's your colour for the day. And then if you want to, what you can do is on any of your other flowers, then you just need to leave that to dry for a few minutes. And
it actually softens a little when it's dried as well, doesn't it? So if it looks, initially it looks a little bit deep. When it's dried, it actually sort of softens off a little bit, and it gives you that real. This is like a rose gold, is it, or a bronzy kind of colour?
Is it old gold? Is it deep gold?
Deep gold. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's very delicate.
It is. I just thought it worked well with the antique bronze as well. And then all I did was work into the flower for the other one and really load up the petals. But this one will take a little bit longer to dry, but you can then coat it both sides. And then if they stick together a bit, the petals, when they're dry, you can just go in with a pin or a piece of the wire, even the 1mm wire, and just separate them out again. So just a bit more mica powder there, and just work into the flower. So that's how I got the colour into the flowers, and then just build it up. You don't have to go too mad if you don't want to. Yeah. But I quite liked it because it almost turned it into a chrysanthemum type flower. Yes. Which are very often bronzes and gold tones. So I got completely messy with it anyway, which I love doing.
Stunning. No, it's good actually. So it employs a different skill, because I guess if you do the same kind of technique over and over, if you are a seed beader or you work with macrame mainly, and you just take your jewellery making off in a slightly different direction, it's like a new exercise as well, isn't it?
Completely different, yeah. And all I did was use glue a pearl into the centre of the flower. Okay. And then glue some of the peridot that I had left. I had about 5 peridot left. Yeah. Glued them round in the centre as well. Beautiful. So you've then got the gemstone coming through. And then for the bigger flower, let me put the lid on that.
This is brilliant. Let me show you the finished article. I'm very excited to find out how you did this.
So this was a whole section of flowers all joined together.
Okay.
But because I didn't want to see the green, and I wanted it to look like one complete flower.
And that's big as well, isn't it? That's really sizable. That would
really,
work.
real statement piece. All you need to do, and it feels a bit wrong, really.
Because you're taking them apart, you mean?
Yeah.
That's all right. That's part of playing around, isn't it, with something like this?
It is really, yeah, it is. Just seeing what it can do. Just peel off the green petals at the back. And I kept them just in case I wanted to use them on a different one.
Yeah.
Because you never know.
No waste.
And then, where's some more? There we go. So I used altogether 4 of the flowers. So you could do that with all of them, because that's a really clean, simple sort of look to that one.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? You could create this for everyone, couldn't you, one way or the other?
Yeah, yeah. So just peel off all of the leaves, and then these ones don't want to come off, do they? Come on. You might have to.
It's like deadheading, but backwards.
Oh.
Do
I like
you know what
pruning, I'm not good at deadheading.
I did the other day. I did just outside a wall outside my house. Got the whole swathe of daffs, and you have to take off their heads, don't you, before they take seed. That's a great thing, but it takes a long time. Message from Deborah has come through. They're beautiful and so lovely to keep. I got married in 1981 and had a silk and feather on top of the wardrobe in my second bedroom. Everlasting. Yeah. I mean, and that's the kind of thing you will forever treasure, isn't it? Let me show you what is in the kit while we prepare to make this this bigger one. Here are the strands here. So in this we've got and these are all brand new strands as well, which is brilliant. So you've got your 65 carats of shaded citrine plain wheels, which is fantastic, a 30 centimetre strand of those. You've got some graduated irregular plain drops of peridot 60 carats, that's a 29 centimetre strand. And you have your pearls there as well, which are your cultured pearl nuggets. There's a 41 centimetre strand of those as well. But for me, really, it's the flower. The flowers are the features in this kit. They're the real star. So you've got 20 of the white flowers. You've got these, of course, as well. The calla lilies. You've got 10 of those, and they're beautifully soft and very delicate. And you've got 20 of the more sort of carnation-looking flowers as well. So versatile. And again, because they are wired as well themselves, very versatile and easy to work with. And you've got 3 different gauges of copper wire there as well, 10 metres of each. You have your 0.4, your 0.6 and your 1 millimetre as well. And of course you've got your 5 metres of your white organdy ribbon as well. And that, I think as well, You've used the whole width of that, and a lot of that as well. But again, you're going to have a lot of that left over.
You can hardly tell that I've used it. Actually,
have you used it at all? It's in pretty much every piece.
It goes on forever. It's brilliant.
Again, so that's going to be a good stash. Citrine and peridot and pearl together, though, always going to be great for spring and summer weddings, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a really pretty fresh combination, isn't it?
$29.95 as well. Again, I challenge any of you in a bridal store to pick any of the pieces that Deb has made here, and I think you'd be pricing all of those. Remember, they're not even all in there. There's the big one that we're just working on right now. There's this one as well, which is beautiful. I mean, I challenge you to really put a price tag of $29.95 retail on any one of these pieces here, and there's so much more scope still to go as well.
Still got loads left.
Brilliant. Love it. Right, back to our big
chrysanth
look.
We've got a load of that's why it was taking me so long.
Because you've done too many.
Yeah.
You only needed 4. She's done 5.
Got carried away.
There you go. Something about tonight. That's all it is. We can't concentrate tonight. Everyone's a dither.
More is more. Right, so take your first 2. I found it easier if you put the flowers together in pairs to start with.
Okay.
So take 2 and wind the stems together, and then take your next two and just wind this. No, I haven't done too many.
Okay.
We can use 5.
Yeah, why not?
So wind those together. I actually used only 4 because when I put them together, they just sat nicely in one big flower.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
But you can put a 5th one in the centre and then get an even bigger, fuller flower. So just twist all of the stems together. And it's just like doing a tiara twist technique. And then you've got your big flower.
And are these a paper or are they
Yeah,
a fabric?
paper.
They're a paper.
Paper,
You know,
yeah.
they feel very, very substantial, don't they?
Yeah, they are. They're really solid, well made. They're not flimsy. You know, the thickness of the paper is
They've taken
really
you
good.
doing all of this to
Yeah,
them and
yeah.
painting them and doing all sorts, and you know that they look, you know, as good as the original in the sample pack that we've got
Yeah.
here, and they've got some real form to them as well, so they're not going to deteriorate easily.
No, they're really nice to work with, and I think you could push them a whole lot further than I did.
Yeah.
You know, there's loads that you can do with it. So to tie your bow, the easiest way to tie it is if you make a loop. So I've cut at an angle and I've used the thread zapper, cut at an angle, and then I've left it on the reel, move up, and then make a loop.
Yeah.
Okay, pinch that together, make another loop, and pinch that together, and then my fingers will probably get in the way. But if you cross the 2 loops over, you'll end up with a hole in the centre, and then you can put one of the loops through there and pull, and you'll end up with a bow. So we've now got a bow on the end of our reel.
Do you know what? I should have met you years ago. Easter, birthdays, Christmas,
I love
I've been
wrapping Christmas presents.
completely, I mean, the amount of times where I've gone, right, okay, well, keeping it on the reel is the biggest secret as well, isn't it? How many
don't
times have you
waste
gone,
it, yeah.
well, I'll have that much and I'll have a
Yeah.
bit more just in case, and then I'll cut it
Get all
off,
these sections at the end.
and that's it.
Can't use any of them. So then all you do is check that your cut is going higher at the top, lower at the bottom, and then take your ribbon, check that you've got about the same distance.
All perfectionist.
I know, I am.
Bead zapper,
Thread zapper, yeah.
thread zapper.
And just, it heats up and just cuts through.
No way, that's brilliant.
So it seals the end of the ribbon.
Do we have those here, Phil?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yes, not
they
right
might be
now.
on the, they might be on the
Check on the website.
the
Thread
website.
zapper, I've never heard of one of
Thread
those.
zapper.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
I think I don't even need one, and I want one.
It is really good because you can use it to cut out fabric shapes as well.
Okay.
That's something that I like to do with it. So
Thread
then
zapper.
what we're going to do,
It's a whole
we
new
might
world.
put some tiara twisty peridot in this one.
Yeah.
And then I took loads of safety pins, as well as brooch pins. So sometimes we have those, the brooch pin.
Yes, the ones with the twist on the end,
yeah.
like a traditional brooch pin. We've got one on.
That's
on
a
here.
safety pin on that.
No,
No,
that's a
that is
brooch
the
pin.
brooch pin on that one.
Yeah, that's the one where you twist the end and then pull out
Yeah, yeah. So I think we had some that were silver plated in a massive pack. So they were really nice.
Yes, seek them out. They might be around actually. Search the word brooch.
Yep.
Double O, isn't it? BR00. Yes,
It is, yeah.
That's yeah.
Yeah. So then take some of your 0.4 wire and put it through the back of your bow, just through on the back, the sort of last wrap over, I suppose, so you don't see it from the front.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And then if you just pinch the 2 ends together, and give it a little twist. And then you can bring that onto your flower and wrap round the stem on the flower, and that will connect the two together. So if we give that a twist, and then you can attach it onto your brooch pin or your safety pin, whichever. And what I did, so the pin didn't sort of slide up and down and mess about and stuff, was put the ends through there.
Oh, just to anchor it?
Anchor it in the hole at the end. Check which side then opens, because you don't want to wire the wrong side on.
No.
Disaster.
No.
And then just wrap round the pin and the stem.
Do you know,
And then you're done.
you think of all the bridal stores that there are that will simply buy the elements to do this kind of thing.
Yeah. So it doesn't take long to actually make something this simple. So my wire's not quite long enough to go down to the end, but then I can't remember if I left the stem on there or not. Did I trim it? Nope. I left it on there.
Yeah.
So all I did was twist these together so they're nice and neat, and then trim any off that are a little bit longer, and that's
such a lovely kit. This really is
beautiful, isn't it? And
again, I know we've seen mainly the flowers, but on these demos. But don't forget the peridot, the pearls, the citrine, the wire, the ribbon, the two different types of flowers as well. Because as well as the larger flowers, remember, you're also getting 10 of these beautiful little calla lilies as well, which are beautiful. And there's so many different ways that you can work with these. I mean, you can even just keep them all together if you wanted to. But I think, the value in this kit versus the retail output of it, I think is tremendous at £29.95. Thank you, my lovely.
That's all right.
I've got to run, apparently, because it's time for one of these, apparently. Alrighty, star by time, and it's time for some peridot. I love peridot. Again, it sounds tonight like I love every gemstone that we have, and there are certain gemstones that you have a bit more of an attachment to than others. But I do love peridot. I think it's because I love the colour green, actually, and the more time you spend in the garden, the more attached you come to the colour green. And actually there aren't that many green gemstones. There are some that are very, very vivid, some that are opaque, that you can't see through, but I love translucent gemstones. I love gemstones that you can actually see through. You can see their personality, the light can get in, can bounce around, can move around. I just think there's a real purity and there's a real simplicity to peridot. When you consider how inhospitable the mining conditions are for peridot, it's a matter of is this Chinese peridot? Yes, Chinese peridot. So we're talking about a mining period that's a matter of a couple of months a year, isn't it, that they can actually get in to mine the peridot, and it's just gorgeous. It really is such a lovely sort of fresh spring green to it. These are lovely. Now, again, if you wanted to incorporate them, if you've got that last kit as well, this gives you another option, because this gives you some faceted rondelles to work with on top of the peridot that's in the kit that we've just seen. They're beautiful. Love it. And it'll always be popular, especially spring and summer. There's not a year goes by where there isn't a shade of lighter green sort of up there in the top Pantone colours, the trend colours for spring and summer. There are always fresh, vibrant spring greens there, especially in the last few years. They've just gone crazy. £5.95 seems very, very good. Again, I know I've said quite a lot over this weekend that, elsewhere I have previously shown fully made jewellery and sold that on TV. So it's quite a surprise when I see pieces that I've sold previously set into, set into small amounts of silver, but maybe 1 or 2 or 3 gemstones from a strand like this in some silver selling for £10. And then I look at this, all of these stones, and you only have to look at Deb and the pieces she made there with that last kit to know how a few core elements go a heck of a long way. And you look at £5.95 and you think fantastic. Again, when I think about looking at craft fairs and things like that, you want colours that are eye-catching. You want a variety of colours. Some people, their favourite colour is blue, so you want sapphires and you want lapis lazuli and you want tanzanite. Some people's favourite colour will be pinks, so you'll want, morganite if you can, or pink jade, or whatever it might be. You want to have a nice variety and a spread of colour, but a fresh spring green will always be a winner, will always draw the eye. Beautiful, love it. £5.95, lots of collectors wanting to add peridot. Again, it's not one necessarily you expect to be able to buy, forgive the phrase, but loose in a strand like this. It's not something you would ever think of being able to buy in that kind of way. You could buy peridot jewellery, not many places, but you can buy it. I never really see the opportunity to buy it like this, so £5.95, fantastic. Again, add it to your collection. Lots of people multi-ordering, and none in baskets. I consider that a success, considering there was no nagging. Love you all. Love you all. Love, love, love you all. And Deb, your second kit, a little bit later on, we're going to be talking sunflowers, aren't we?
We are,
Oh, can't wait. I just did that dad dance thing then. Oh, sorry, Dad, if you're watching. My dad doesn't dance like that. But, that kind of, whoa. Do you know what it is?
A bit of a shuffle.
When I'm talking about the cruise holidays elsewhere on TV, I quite often see, nightclubs on cruise ships are quite a little bit more sedate than regular nightclubs in town. And so you could actually, no, not at all. You can be up and dancing and everything else, but you can also be sitting down with your gang. Do you know what I mean? Just sort of dancing like that, just arms alone.
Yeah.
You don't have to stand up, do you?
Bit of a wiggle.
You're on a cruise, aren't you? You're on a holiday. Anyway, 7 of these only, Phil. Is that it? Oh.
Do they come like that all together?
Yeah.
I've not seen these before.
Oh, nice. It's good, isn't it? That with your black spinel somehow wound round it would be quite nice, I think. Because the beads have that freedom. That's gorgeous. All made in sterling silver. That stardust effect is made by sandblasting the silver. Very, very clever, isn't it? And it makes it look like it's micro pave encrusted with diamonds. Beautiful, isn't it? Only 5 chances, I'm afraid, though. You might have been looking for something just like this. Actually, 2 of these, and you've got a very, very effective pair of earrings,
That's
haven't you?
what I was thinking.
Yeah, I thought so. Unfortunately, the quantity doesn't really lend itself because there are only 4 left now. But I think to have that, even that tactility when you're, because we all naturally fiddle, don't we? I do like jewellery with what we call the fiddle factor. I do, when you just, if you've got a break. Don't start again. When you've got a bracelet or something like that, that you just, you might just be, you're waiting for something. Waiting for an appointment or an interview or something, or a first date maybe, or, when you just need something to...
Yeah, it's almost like a worry bead.
Yes.
Distraction.
Like Linus's comfort blanket, but modern day version. Well done, congratulations. Well done, you. Fabulous. What should we do next? Do you know this all happens so quickly? I don't know how you keep up with it, Deb. It goes so quickly.
And it's gone.
That's it. It's bizarre. I mean, I've got pages of notes here right now with boxes of this, that, and the other, and there's all of this stuff over here as well. I don't know how we keep track of it all. It's fantastic, though. It's very, very exciting. Very, very exciting indeed. And sunflowers coming up a little bit later. I think I should be wearing a sunflower. Shell pearls now. I haven't really got anywhere to put it though. I could put one there, couldn't I, really?
Should I make you a sunflower brooch or something?
Oh, you could do, Deb, couldn't you?
Yeah, keep me out of trouble for a bit,
Yeah,
won't it?
if you've got nothing else doing, then why not?
I'll do that.
I'd consider it an honour. Can I take it home with me?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. My souvenir of our first night together.
Yeah.
Deb. That would be amazing.
Sunflower, not everybody gets that.
No. That's an honour indeed. Shell pearls now. Now, shell pearls are fantastic. Of course, having the real deal is wonderful, but do you know what shell pearls give you that no other pearl can give you? Absolute perfection. They can give you that kind of Mikimoto style absolute perfection in shape. Yes, you know, I mean, and it still has that shell element to it as well. So it still has that natural element, but it gives you perfection. It gives you wow factor. It gives you something which people will love. It gives you something that's bigger, because some people look at it's so funny actually, that people have very differing opinions. Of course, we're all and you all, we're all here in the jewellery business, so we all think, well, only real. Do you know what I mean? But actually, in terms of your customer base, some of your customers, I'm sure you've had it many times, some of your customers would look at your natural pearls and they'd say, oh, it's very nice, but if it didn't have that line down it, I'd buy it if it didn't have that bump on it. Do you know what I mean? And you think, right, well, you know that's real versus something that, you know, has been created. But for some people, they want that perfect look. And why not? Who are we to say? $4.95 for a whole strand. And remember, they cover the glass bead with actual shell and bond it too. So that's what shell pearls are all about. And they are very bright and they are very lustrous, and they definitely have their place. Love them. Hello, Margaret on Merseyside. We don't say in Merseyside, we say on Merseyside, isn't it? Joan in Greater London, well done. Collector in Cheshire, Lorna in Dorset, Rachel in Yorkshire as well. Congratulations, well done. Hello, Alison in Hampshire. Derek, lovely to see you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Thank you, Alison. That's very kind of you. Thank you for being there. Thank you for being there. I think I'm being led astray this evening, you see. These guest designers, they're
Not me.
leading me
I'm
astray.
always good.
Well, I was pure as the driven snow when I walked in here at 6 o'clock. Don't know how I've been corrupted.
Not me.
In the last
I reckon
2
it's
hours.
Mike.
Yeah, it's the combination of the two. Well, it was Phil. I think it was you that started it, actually. It was you that started it. All went downhill when you started talking about water. Water, the most innocent of things.
True.
It was Phil and water that started this, and I can't even go back over that.
Phil.
Can't even. We've only just recovered from that, so we can't go back over that. Right, jadeite. We were talking about jade earlier, weren't we? We were talking about green gemstones earlier. Here is jadeite. Love it. Very auspicious gemstone. Excuse me. 4mm round. And a 38 centimetre strand. Love it. What? Okay. Now, I think I'm... Oh, sorry, I can't... For a man that speaks, I had a moment there. I think I'm right in saying that this is unadulterated in any way. So there's no enhancements or treatments in... Because actually, you know, natural jadeite will come out in slightly different shades. You can dye it whichever colour you want to. You can dye it, you know, bright pink with blue spots if you want to. But the natural colour comes out at this wonderful. And you see when you see these lucky symbols that will be carved. Just how different the colour is. It's almost like a marbling in the colour actually that goes through the stone. Wonderful. Again, gone. Oh, I had more to say. Well, I'll save that for later.
Time.
Next time. There'll be a next time. Okay. Number 12. Number 12 is multicoloured tourmaline on bright pink tassels. Love it. Very nice indeed. So I'll hide the tassels and show you the tourmaline. Crikey. Tourmaline, we were talking about Paraiba earlier, weren't we? You know, you remember Paraiba when it had colour, all of that kind of thing. Look at this.
That's got colour.
That's gorgeous. I love tourmaline as well. It's such a... I can remember selling a 3 or a 4 carat green tourmaline. Loose, actually, probably about 5 or 6 years ago. And the price tag of the one stone would have only been maybe 2 or 3 carats, was probably somewhere in the region to £400 to £500. You know, because green tourmalines are extremely rare, especially the ones from Nigeria, I think it is, that are really, really scarce. Hey,
Oh, that's silly, Phil.
just because we were having that conversation earlier about, do you remember when, you know, a packet of chewing gum was 14 pence. We want more of those as well. Your do you remember when? Especially price ones. Price ones are really, really good. Do you remember when you used to have to go to the phone box and put 10 pence in there? 10 pence was mad. They were much bigger than the 10p's, weren't they?
Yeah, heavy.
You had to force them in. And the pips, do you remember the pips?
The pips, that was always panic time, wasn't it?
I'll have to go, the pips are going. That's it. You never knew how many seconds, did you? Nobody ever worked out, did they? How many? Do I remember what? Mr. Motivator. Yeah, he used to do, huh! He used to do his exercise first thing in the morning. His name was Derek, I believe, Mr. Motivator. Was his name Derek?
Oh,
I think it was, you know. There aren't many Dereks around. I'm sure his name was Derek. Phil will have to do a little bit of research on that, Phil.
Yeah, we need
Mr.
to know
Motivator. I'm sure for some reason his name was Derek. Derek Evans.
Oh, there
I think he's
you
a
go.
double R-I-C-K. And I have a D-E-R-E-K. But yes, Mr. Motivator, first thing, it was on GMTV in the mornings, wasn't he?
He was, yeah. Along with the Green Goddess, she used to do it as well
Oh
sometimes.
yeah, well, I was just about to go back even. Well, I'm not sure if it's even further than the Green Goddess. About the same time as Mad Lizzie in the morning.
Mad Lizzie.
I was a TVAM boy. Mad Lizzie Webb, and they used to send them all over the place. A good job that, wasn't it? Because you'd be on a beach in Cornwall one day, and you'd be,
just
you
doing
know,
a bit of jumping around exercise.
fantastic. Just get a few people around, do a daily
Jumping
dozen,
around.
and that's it.
You can tell I don't do much exercise.
No,
jumping
me too.
around stuff.
Lifting the most exercise I'll get this evening is lifting this teacup. Oh, that's good tea. That's Toby's tea. It's very
Toby
good.
makes good tea. Yeah.
Yeah, he does good tea. Right, number 3. Where did that come from? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 12, 3. Emeralds now. Emerald, Esmeralda. Okay, very small amount of these strands to go around. Emerald. Now, hang on, just before... Oh. No. I just wanted to check, Mike. I know he was quick, wasn't he? I just wanted to check that where it says emerald there, because there's a lot of words in there. I just wanted to make sure that it didn't say, you know, sort of emerald-esque or emerald-esque or emerald-ella or emerald, you know.
Effect.
Emeralda or emeraldy or whatever, you know, that's right, or emerald-coloured something. No. Genuine emeralds. To say that, again, we were talking yesterday about this. When you're doing a craft fair, do you do craft fairs, Deb? Are you too busy
done in
here?
the past, but yeah, I've not done one for a while.
So to say emerald on your display...
Yeah, that really lifts you, doesn't it,
Yeah.
above everybody else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a proud thing, isn't it? And again, it's something which looks impressive.
Yeah. Well, it is impressive to be
Yeah.
working with emerald.
Of course it is, yeah.
You know, that's aspirational.
Yes, you're quite right, actually, because some jewellery makers will just work with ceramic or glass beads,
Yeah.
and that will be their thing,
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah.
When you work with gemstones, I guess it does take you into a different realm.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say so.
Yeah.
It's not every single jewellery stand that you see
No.
who can boast emeralds,
Emerald jewellery, yeah.
sapphires,
Yeah.
tourmaline,
Yeah.
lapis lazuli, natural lapis lazuli like we had earlier.
Yes.
You know, it's special.
£5.
£4.95.
Yeah, it's a £5. Oh, hello. Sorry.
You kept me talking there,
I
so I
did,
didn't
yeah, sorry.
screech.
I know. Well, it wasn't really worthy of mention, really, was it? Because I
Good
think everyone
heavens.
spotted it. Look at all the names.
£4.95.
Names,
Oh,
names.
clever.
Just
Yeah.
gone. There's quite a lot of 2s and 3s there as well. Alison in Hampshire, you don't look old enough to remember these things.
Oh.
What were we remembering earlier that I'm not? Yes.
Yeah, you've forgotten.
Yeah, I've forgotten more than I can
It's your
ever
age.
remember.
Yeah.
Margaret on Tyne and Weir says, I used to get threepence. Is that what they used to call it? I do believe.
3 pence
My older
off.
friends have told me. Threepence off Mam, threepence off Dad, and threepence off Grandma. This bought me a tin of Horlicks tablets, all wrapped individually. Great. Horlicks tablets. Now that's just taking me back.
I didn't even know you could get them.
Yeah, I do. There was something else that's like Horlicks tablets that you used to be able to buy in a tube, not individually wrapped.
In a tube?
Ooh. No, like in a packet, but they were quite long and wide. And I don't mean Fisherman's Friends.
Oh, I don't know.
Do you know they're... Do you know they're made in Blackpool, aren't they? Lytham, I think, actually, near Blackpool, yeah. See, I know a lot of Blackpool things because I used to work near Blackpool. Fisherman Friends.
They're vile.
Things you never imagine saying on TV. At Youth Club for 10p, says someone, you could buy a 2p pack of tomato snaps. Tomato snaps. Oh, were they those awful crisps? And a bottle of pop and still have change from 10p.
The E numbers.
Those tiny little packs of tomato flavoured crisps.
Yeah,
Wrong.
that's never going to be good,
Wrong.
is it?
No wonder they're not around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Box 4. Are there any other crisp flavours that are not around anymore? Because
I'm
a
a bit funny with my crisps.
You don't see prawn cocktail very much, do you now?
There's a reason for that.
Oh yeah, horrible. Apart from, it's funny that because I never liked the taste of prawn cocktail until they did them in skips. Do you remember the ones that you just put them on your tongue and just watch them go? Oh look, it's disappeared. I didn't even have to eat it. Just went on its own. White Moonstone now. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm with you. Director Mike says, yeah, I like prawn cocktail. I quite often go for it now if it's on a menu.
Oh.
You know, to go back in time a little bit.
I used to be veggie for 30 years, and then about 6 years ago I started eating meat again. And last Christmas we had a prawn cocktail.
Did you?
Yeah, it was really exciting.
It's good,
nice.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's good. It's funny, I never used to like it back in the day because I trust prawns now, where I didn't used to trust them before. I always liked the taste of them, but I never used to trust them. Those pesky prawns. And now I trust them. Anyway, Moonstone.
Tonight's getting stranger and stranger.
Isn't it? Do you trust prawns? Get in touch and let us know. We'd love to hear your opinions.
What have they been up to recently?
60777. Start your message, JM Studio. It's Prawngate here at Jewellery Maker. Anyway, Moonstone. I wonder if they have prawns on the moon. Who knows? They'd be quite warm, wouldn't they? Peri prawns, maybe. Right, Moonstone. Sorry, Phil. Phil's trying to keep order here. He's failing miserably tonight. So I have behaved 2 shows in a row-ish. It's not my fault anyway. I'm being influenced.
It's me.
I'm being influenced. I'm under the influence of de Bruges. Right, okay, here we go. Guilty as charged. If Judge Rinder was here right now, he'd agree. He'd agree, wouldn't he? He's so sarky, him, isn't he? $3.95. I couldn't be in a room with him, could you, for long?
No.
$3.95. I'm sure he's a lovely man. Well, in fact, I know he's a lovely man in reality. I've got friends who know him, but
yeah,
I'm not sure I could stand there and take it. $3.95. Congratulations! If you have Moonstone's so gorgeous, isn't it? Love it, love it, love it. And you've got so much of it going on here. All of the schiller going on here. It is wonderful. It's another one. I'm sure I had because I had a strand of gemstones outside. I've told you about the amethyst that I used to hold in my hand, and for me it used to be calming. I can't say anything for anybody else. But there were some moonstone pieces on that as well, and they just had a real nice luminosity. See, I'm the strange one that buys strands of gemstones and then just hangs them up in the garden. Why not? Why not? But it can be really nice just to see what,
the light conditions, how they affect it, yeah.
I wouldn't do it to my opals, obviously. You have to be careful, the types of gemstones that you do it with. But quartz gemstones are pretty okay. Things like tiger's eye and things like that, they're fine. From my experience, I must get a little stash together. Let's do a little bit of shopping next week and come and pick it all up on Wednesday when I'm back. Well, I say I'm back on Wednesday. Watch this space, I think. Watch this space, I would say. Right, we're going to do something that you and I, if you've been with me for a long, long time, wherever it may be, have not seen in a long, long time together. And it's one of these. Okay, I should declare, well, as most of you know anyway, but opal, favourite gemstone, and I'll take it in any variety you like. Any variety you like. Pink opal we see very, very rarely. That's wonderful. Actually, Phil, you got me a strand of blue opal last night, didn't you? And we got a pink opal tonight. Now, the origin of this opal, Mr. Phil, have you got that on your... It's Peruvian opal. Ooh, even better. We get some blue opal from Peru as well, actually. But great to see the pink opal because it's just a little bit different as well, isn't it? A lot of people would not even know the scarcity and the size of the parcels that even a company like us can achieve. And we're sourcing from many different places now as well. Obviously, when Jewellery Maker was in different ownership, we were going through one supply chain, and now we're moving through others as well. So even with, you know, our enhanced choices and places to source gemstones from, getting hold of pink opal is a real rarity, which is why a lot of you will say, pink opal? Is there a pink opal? Yes, absolutely there is, and it's a real joy. But I guess, Deb, you're not seeing it very often at all?
No, not as much as it would be good to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
Every now and again we get a few strands coming through, and then you don't see it for ages.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, it's another one of those, isn't it? And it's very, very popular because it does offer you different shades, even within the same strand. I mean, I love the fact that there's some sort of real white pinks in there. And then there's some deeper and some wonderful banding and translucency as well. I mean, one like this particular one here, that's worth buying that whole strand alone just for this one here that I've got on my finger here, this one. With that translucency that runs through it. Beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, they have such a big collection by the end of the week. It's untrue if there are any of these left. Have we got many, Phil? Okay. 100 chances. So I need to be quick. We all need to be quick.
Yeah,
because again, we've just been able to buy emerald at £5, and here we are, pink, rare, Peruvian pink opal, and 40 carats of, in beautiful rounds, for £4.95. And do not hesitate. Completely do not hesitate, because you've got the location here, you've got the colour, that, you know, you may go through a whole year, even here on JM, and you might think, well, it kind of feels like once a quarter that I might see 3 or 4 strands in a week and then nothing. Yeah. Get them now while you can. Here are the collectors that are coming in, and for multiples as well. Yeah, brilliant. Congratulations, well done. It's never nearly 8 o'clock already, is it? Are we doing another kit soon, or is that at 9 o'clock?
At 9.
No, I've completely lost track.
Yeah, 9.
Okay, but you're staying here anyway, though, aren't you, Dave? You're not leaving me, are you? That's
no,
all right,
I'm not
then.
wandering
That's
off
fine.
yet.
How are you getting on with my sunflower
All right,
brooch?
yeah, I
All
thought
good?
I'd mix my kits up as well and put a ribbon on.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Very good. And you've got your bead zapper as well.
Yeah,
Thread zapper. I need one of those, even though I don't need it. £4.95. Now, carry on buying these, of course, over the break until they go. There are 100. Well, there were 100. There are now not many at all. So just keep coming in. Check out the baskets as well. And we will see you in about 3 minutes from now.
As part of Jewellery Maker's 7th birthday celebrations, we have 3 exciting workshops you won't want to miss out on. Join Kleshner on Thursday the 4th of May and learn how to weave on the Bangle Weaving for Beginners workshop. If you love shibori, then you must join special guest Amy K. Sweet McNamara direct from the USA on Friday the 5th of May for the Swimming the Channel workshop. Amy will teach you how to create a beautiful shibori bangle. Also flying in, especially from the USA, we welcome back Leslie Rudge, Creative Director of Beadsmith. On Saturday the 6th of May, join Leslie for an introduction to the beading loom and create some fabulous pieces. All workshops mentioned are £99.95. Places are limited, so book quickly to avoid disappointment. Come along and join in with our birthday celebrations. See you there!
Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family.
Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Hello, hello! Welcome back to JM Sunday Night with Derek. Hello. And de Bruges over there. Say hello, hello. Buongiorno. That's it. That's as far as my Italian goes. Or is it Portuguese? I'm not quite sure.
No, it's Italian.
Do you know I can't do even knowing a little bit, because I know a little bit of French and a little bit of Spanish and a little bit of Italian, but that causes problems because you end up getting into in a taxi in Spain and saying goodbye in French to the driver. It's no good. It's no good. Anyway, time for a must-have from us right now, and we have beautiful, brand new pearls, but not as you know them. Look at these. These are like a wonderful fern green. We've had many a discussion, let me tell you, about the colour of these, haven't we?
It's like a golden olive tone.
Yes.
That's what I think.
Yes, we're saying fern green. See, on that, on the light box, it looks like pea green, doesn't it?
That's, yeah,
it's like
totally
electric.
Different.
It is completely different, isn't it? But here in reality, in the studio, because that light in the light box simulates daylight, doesn't it? Does it? I would imagine, yes.
We were looking at them in daylight.
Sorry?
We were looking at them in daylight as well,
weren't we? That's very true. Tell you what, give them a try. Get them home. They are wonderful. They're like a rich golden green. I mean, looking in the studio, and I know the lights are slightly different in the studio, but it is like a lovely antique, almost like a sort of a mossy gold.
Antique mossy gold.
Antique
That's
mossy
good.
gold. There you go.
Let's go for that one.
Hey, look, there's a job in the office for me here as well. Head of new colour descriptions. Oh, I like that. Do I get a waiter's uniform for that as well? Very good, that'd be good. So, good size here, wonderful colours, and of course, what did we put these next to? Was it peridot or was it the white pearls? Works with peridot. Was it the turquoise? We were kind of playing around with everything.
We were.
A little bit
it'd
earlier.
be nice with the turquoise. It'd be nice with amethyst as well.
It would.
Yeah.
And where's that? Well, it's not come up yet, as it's in a later hour. But we've got a strand of golden pyrite,
Yeah.
which it will work really nicely with as well.
Yeah.
These are going. Oh, last time we seen them was in February, and now here they are in April. $6.95. Yeah, actually, you know, they would have worked really, really nicely as well. Well, they will work really nicely. Maybe we put them with the sunflowers. We did put them with the sunflowers. That's what we did. That's what we did earlier. We put them with the sunflowers that are coming up in Deb's kit at 9 o'clock, of which... Oh, is that for me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I love you. You can come again. Look at this.
I did put a ribbon in from the other kit, but...
That's beautiful. So these are the sunflowers that are coming up in the kit in the next hour. Are they leafed? They are leafed.
Leaves, yeah. You get leaves.
Oh, you get
as
leaves
well.
with them as well,
Yeah.
don't you? But the sunflower and the fern green freshwater pearls, you see there's a real nice synergy. Yes.
Actually, there's a strand of pearls in the kit as well that's like a caramel sort of bronzy tone.
Yes.
That would look amazing with those green ones.
Cool. So stick
Yeah.
around. Stick around at the start of 9 o'clock. I must pop that on in just a second. Stick around at the start of 9 o'clock as well to see that. In fact, I'm going to put that in because Deb's made that specially. So I've got to put it on.
Yeah, don't stab yourself or anything.
I'll try not to.
Just...
It's nice actually. Go nicely with this tie as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to have lots of compliments on this tie. Phil wants this tie as well.
Not with one of his shirts, I hope.
Yeah, it's the volume of it, isn't it? That's fantastic.
Pretty.
And that's from the kit coming up in the next hour with a little bit of the ribbon from the first kit. But those sunflowers are fantastic.
The sunflowers
are
are
there
amazing.
two different sizes of
Two
sunflowers?
sizes.
Yes.
So
So the smaller sunflowers, and you've got bigger ones as well, which are really, really fantastic.
About twice that size.
Have you tried to grow a sunflower? Oh, it's tedious.
Is it?
It's slow.
No.
It's slow and tedious, and you need to keep an eye on it because they're top heavy, aren't they?
Oh, so it's there and then it's gone.
Yeah. Yeah. You need a steak. Anyway, pearls. $6.95. We're drifting off again, aren't we? Drifting off again.
Not me.
Well done. Bit of left, right, and centre. Judith on Merseyside loves these. 4 sets coming your way. 4 strands coming your way.
Good work.
A message from Brenda. Hello, Brenda in Surrey. Says, hello, Diddy Derek. Lovely to see you back on JM again. Looking forward to hearing your contagious laugh. Contagious? I don't know what you mean. Lovely to hear from you. Thank you. And Tink, who's Della in the East Riding of Yorkshire, says, you have to be careful round Debs. She's a bad influence. Love you, really. Yeah. She's a terrible influence. Such a good boy before she walked in.
No,
do you
don't
remember
believe it.
Do you remember the chocolate sauce that you squirted over ice cream? It went hard. It went hard. Don't keep this shot on me, please, while I'm reading this out. Honestly, that's so unfair. Look at something else, Mike. Anything else but my face. Thank you. Goodness knows what it was made from. That's very true, actually. I do remember that.
Yeah.
What was it called? Was it called Ice Magic?
Oh, I don't know.
It came in bottles, and it was like it was sort of chocolate, but it was on like chocolate cement.
Thing, yeah.
I used to love it. Put it on ice cream, and I used to be so greedy with that as well, because if I had sort of 2 lumps of ice cream there, I'd make sure it was completely and utterly coated.
So it was like a round chalk ice.
Like 3 Easter eggs all piled up together. And then get the biggest spoon possible and crack through and make sure that the layer of chocolate was thick enough. Oh, thank you for that. Lovely memory that. I could just do that now.
It?
I wonder if you
Do you
can get
think?
it now. No, probably the ingredients were probably illegal now.
Poison
I would
or
imagine.
something.
Yeah, it's probably some kind of engine oil in it or something like that, which was all right back in the day, but not now. Right, time to move on. We are going to move on to some flowers, some sterling silver. Ooh. Oh, these are nice. Do you know the centre of these flowers?
Oh.
They've just put me in mind of... Do you remember the sterling silver rings that you could buy that had rows of sort of silver dots, and they were called keeper rings?
Oh, yes.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
If you had a 3-bar keeper
Yeah.
in my secondary school, you were quite the, quite the... I don't know what the word is from there. No idea. Because I was never I was never cool in any way, shape or form. But this kind of puts me in mind of that. Love the fact how that they are completely solid there at the back, as you can see. So your maker's stamp can go on there. It's a connector, of course. So it's maybe a centerpiece for a bracelet. It's maybe actually, if your skills will take you there, it's maybe the center point of an earring as well, if you wanted to. If you have the skill to be able to add a post to the back of that, maybe.
Yeah, you could actually wire wrap it on.
Oh, yes.
As well.
Yes, of course you
Or
could.
turn it into a ring.
Yes.
If you have a little piece of wire going around the finger. Yeah.
Grammage on this is 3 grams, a gram each. Okay.
Wow.
And you get 3 of these, 4. Ooh, that's really good. Are these new fill as well? Okay. You've only seen them a couple of times before. See, they're all new to me. Everything's new to me. It's great. $7.95. I love rose gold as well. Isn't it wonderful? What did we do before rose gold? I mean, it's always been around. It's been around forever and ever and ever, but the resurgence in its popularity in the last, 3 to 5 years?
Yeah.
It's
everywhere.
enormous, isn't it?
And especially this year as well.
Yeah.
It's really
There's
big
a real
again.
vintage vibe
Yeah.
going on this year, isn't there?
Yeah.
And I quite like it. I quite like the whole upcycling, going back. I mean, we're talking about the 70s and the 80s right now, but there just seems to be a massive resurgence in, everything vintage denim, vintage this, vintage that. Zena was talking about adding lace to jean pockets and things like that now, which is quite the thing. But I love rose gold. It's amazing. It's just so soft, isn't it?
It is, and it's really complimentary, and it's nice as well because you can actually see all the texture with it, which is lovely.
And again, it's just so talented. The designers of these, so talented. I mean, they can't be made quickly at all. It's a very slow process to make pieces like this, to maintain the detail when they're actually casting them. It's very difficult to get that level of detail into sterling silver, which is why you see more flowers than you do animals. You notice if in sterling silver animals, if they try and put too much detail in and it gets lost, your animal looks like a generic animal. It might be the shape of, a monkey, but its face will look like, a whole host of different animals. With plant life, you've got such a lot of detail in here. It's beautiful. $7.95, well done. Here comes another message. Got magic instant hardening ability from oils like coconut. Oh, is that what it was in there? Coconut and sunflower oil, high in saturated fat. As the temperature drops, the saturated fat hardens. Oh, now that's really put me off it now. That's really put me off that now. I think of how much I went through in my childhood. It's all sitting under this waistcoat now. All of that coconut oil. Phil, you should have kept that message to yourself.
Coconut oil's good for you.
I know, yes, that one is, yeah.
Not the others.
But still, the fact that it was, chocolate flavoured and so sweet and gorgeous and lovely, and all it really was oil in disguise. Wow, that's just shattered everything, isn't it? How about some shepherd hooks now? Every day's a school day, Deb, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Good Lord.
Do we want it to be with facts like that?
No, well, there's some things you're better off not knowing. It's a good job it was a long time ago. You've got 10 pairs of these, all in sterling silver, rose gold plated. They are wonderful and very, very easy, I guess, to add wire work to those as well.
Or a flower connector that we've just had,
Oh.
and then a little drop off the bottom of the flower.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes, you could. Shall I even attempt
Yes.
to put a flower connector onto one?
That would be making jewellery, actually.
Oh.
Go on, go on.
That's 2 nights in a row. Steady on. Steady on. See if I can get it the right way around.
Yeah, that's the tricky bit.
Okay, I should have a tool for doing this, I'm sure. It looks like I'm
You should be able to just thread it
Oh,
on.
do you know what? Put the flower on backwards.
Oh,
Oh, hang on a moment. Yes, I have put it on backwards.
easily done.
Okay, bear with me. Bear with. Won't be a second. Please hold, your call is important to us. Oh, hello, hang on, I've done it.
Yay!
I've done it. So there's the connector that we just had.
Pretty.
And obviously I would use a tool just to
Yeah.
bring that back together. And on the bottom of the yes, I have my own DM stamp on the back. So 10 pairs of rose gold plated sterling silver shepherd Turks, £9.95. Again, lowest price they have ever been. So take advantage. I tell you what, considering how naughty we are tonight, we're doing very well on our deals, aren't we? Considering.
Yes, Phil.
Very good. No, I meant us. We're the naughty ones, and Phil's still rewarding us. He's rewarding us for our naughtiness, which is quite frankly encouraging even more
It
of
is,
it.
yeah.
Isn't it? Really.
It is.
You're making a rod for your own back here, young man. 20 chances, £9.95. Congratulations. You want to get involved over the phone, you can, of course, 0800 644 655. It is our friendly team just down the road from gorgeous Ivy House. If you haven't been here for a workshop, you have to come just for the experience of coming to Ivy House. It's a fantastic place, such a quirky, wonderful place as well. Really nice. You'll never have been anywhere like it in your life. And the workshops are brilliant. I've overseen many, not me personally, obviously, there's nothing I can teach you yet, but give it time, I'll be in there with a class of plenty. One day, you never know. But it's great, it's a great space, it's lovely. It's like a big sort of stately home here, isn't it?
Yeah, it is,
Lovely
it's really
grounds.
nice.
Mary Mirabelle, hello my darling, in Yorkshire. She says, hi lovely Derek, Deb, Phil, Mike and the team. Lovely to see you on JM again. You've been really missed, Derek. Hope we see more of you. Says Mirabelle with a big kiss. Mwah. Don't forget Leah. Don't forget Leah. And Toby down the tunnel. Is he down the tunnel? Is he not down the tunnel? Where is he? Right. Well done. Yay. Right. Phil, it's time. Where did they come from? Where did they go? David. Box 9. Oh my word. Oh, here is the moment. Here is the moment Dorothy travels up the yellow brick road. Here is your opportunity beyond almost all gemstone opportunities today, and possibly for the whole weekend actually. The opportunity for you to take away Songia Yellow Sapphire. And not just one or two, but you have some of the richest, most saturated yellow sapphire that I think a lot of you will have seen. Look at its depth of colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, my word. Yes, absolutely. Mike's saying he would use it sparingly. I think I'd have trouble parting with it, wouldn't you, Deb?
Yeah, definitely, because that's really extraordinary.
Mm.
Yeah. And you know, when we were talking earlier about the peridot,
Yes.
it's such a strong colour, and a lot of yellows can't actually sit with peridot
Yeah.
or the green pearls and some of the stronger colours. But this, because of the intense colour in that strand, definitely could.
It's some of the most sought after fancy sapphire on the planet. You know, I mean, I don't think that's
Amazing.
an overstatement at all. Completely beautiful. 14 carats of any yellow sapphire is fantastic. To know that that is Songea sapphire in such small numbers as well. There are only how many left, did you say, Phil? Okay, 5 strands. There were only ever 30 of these. Okay, I don't need to tell you price points for sapphire of this rarity at all. The intensity is beautiful. $69.95. That could be $269.95. $69.95. And there are so many rondelles to work with. If you think about it, and thinking back, I mean, I know that my mum's engagement ring has, you know, and they've been married 40-something years, and her engagement ring has a small ruby, a small emerald, a small blue sapphire.
Yeah.
And you think about the value of those even back in the day, where the only sapphire anyone ever really knew was blue. And you think about where we are right now and the appeal of the saturation of colour in a sapphire like this. It's just stunning, isn't it?
It is.
Single figures. Okay. Now this is only happening because Phil is allowed to do it. I love the way that the producers here are just given right. Okay, do you know what? I'm just going to do a little bit of because.
The Rebels.
I love it
Yeah,
though.
Rebels.
I love it because it's not like you watch, you know, and it's like, well, you know, on Tuesday it was this price and then it was that price again on Thursday and it was that price. You know, do you know what I mean? And things don't run that often, I'm sure, anyway. But Phil can do a little bit of checking out straight away on the web, by the way, for this. We're looking at the last few here. A $49.95, lowest price ever. Absolutely add your certificate of authenticity. I mean, this Phil has just given you back, what, £20 per strand there, was it? Or, yeah. So at 25 pence to get the certificate of authenticity, which your customers... You know, again,
It's well worth doing with a strand of this quality.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And don't be surprised if you don't see strands like this in the future as well. $49.95, 2 remaining, that's all. Congratulations. $49.95, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Well done. Congratulations. Right, now we've got some boxes for you. Such a good resource as well, really such a good resource. Just saves you going around and sourcing the suppliers yourself. From a supplier here in the Midlands here, love these. These are the grey couture, these are the large universal boxes. And they're beautiful because they've got this wonderful, you know, the chalk paints that you can buy?
Yeah.
They're very, very expensive, and you use them sparingly, but when you use them, oh my word, do they make a difference. They really do stand out. They've almost got that sort of chalk slight feel, almost like a slightly rubberized kind of chalk finish to them. They're beautiful. They're so luxurious. Yeah, and they are super sturdy. And actually, when you slide one into the other, because they've got this sort of velvety lining, it sort of hangs on to them. You can sort of feel that it's sliding in there. It's not just slipping in and out. You know, if I hold that like that, it's not going to fall out. it's actually going to wait for me. So you know as well when you've seen those extremely expensive watches that you can buy that are sort of thousands of pounds, and they come in these really, really ornate, elegant boxes. This has that real luxury feel. And grey is a very luxurious and it's a very aspirational colour actually to package, particularly if you're using coloured gemstones. And imagine, you know, a lovely pair of Songgear sapphire drop earrings, you know, from the last auction, and you go from this wonderful luxurious feel. I have this colour in my kitchen actually because it's so smart, isn't it? So sophisticated. And everything about this, the firmness of the hinge at the back there, the reassuring, listen to this. Just really nice. It's not like an empty, just listen again. Do you know what, it's like one of, you know those kitchen doors when you push them and they just glide gently and then locate. Everything about this is kind of, you know, up a notch. So this is the larger size. We've got a smaller one coming up for earrings as well, for stud earrings coming up in just a second. This is beautiful. And again, at £5.95, amazing. Really, really good and so lovely. Again, even if you don't need one of those, you need one of those. And they come protected in an outer sleeve as well, by the way. We've just taken them out just for quickness, really. Here's the smaller one, more for stud earrings. Beautiful. Again, it's nice and slow as well. It's not just, you know, it doesn't just sort of slip out and fall out. It's nice and slow. It's deliberate. It makes for that special experience. It makes for that wow factor moment when you open it up. Don't eat that though. Do not eat. They still put those in things, don't they? They do. Silica gel. Do not eat. There they are. Beautiful. £3.95 for these. And again, if you've got the larger one, just brilliant. Just to have them. Just to have them there on the stand as an option. Or if you've got something that's very, very special, you know, maybe you've got your stands around and you've got that very, very special piece, those ruby earrings, those sapphire earrings, the tanzanite earrings, whatever it might be, and you want to hold those in a different regard. They are a premium. Obviously, packaging like this finishes it off a treat, doesn't it? And moreover, if you are making something which you're wanting to present to somebody who is special, your other half, your mum, your nan, whatever it might be, how often can you actually buy luxurious packaging like this that isn't sort of flimsy cardboard? It's
really difficult to source actually of that quality and that standard, and you can spend hours getting samples through the post. Those instantly, as soon as you touch them, you know that there's going to be something inside of quality.
Yeah. And you can see the texture, can't you, on the inside there? It's like a lovely sort of white velvet. And the white against the grey, again, just looks terrific. And again...
Do you know, I'd be tempted to buy those and just keep my special pieces in a drawer in those. Because then you get that thrill every time you open that box. You're getting that same thrill that you did when you first opened the box.
Definitely. Aren't they beautiful? Really, really nice just to have as well. Just 8 of those remaining, £3.95. They're called couture for a reason, because everything is kind of elevated to the next level. So obviously these are for earrings, as you can see. You've got the little sort of velvety stand inside there for the stud earrings, and there's plenty of room underneath as well. Often these are flat, aren't they?
Yeah, really.
So if you've got a big butterfly at the back, often, you know, that can get knocked around in some packaging because you've got that little bit of elevation there. Superb.
And the other thing is as well, because you have got that little step, it means that it's always going to sit level. Yes. Whereas quite often if you have an insert and it hasn't got that detail, then it will sit wonky and it just doesn't have that same appeal, that same aesthetic.
Yes, and actually if you've got a little bit of a drop going on in your earrings as well, because they slope slightly forward, it'll mean that, you know, when you open the box to present them to someone, they are sitting the right way. Last 4 of those available. Make sure you check those out of your baskets. Where are we, Phil? Sorry. 15, sorry.
Ooh.
Black spinel. Hey, I didn't see this earlier.
No, I didn't see this earlier
We
either.
had the smaller one, didn't we?
Yeah. He was hiding these.
You know why? Only 7.
Oh.
Only 7 spaces. I'll put that over my hand, actually. Sorry, it's easier to see.
I
Black
thought
spinel.
these had all gone.
Oh. You'll have to speak
I'm
to
going to
them.
have a diva strop now.
You'll have to speak to the man in the dark over there, I'm afraid. Oh. Okay. $8.95. Yeah, that's a lot.
Philip.
That's a lot. Black spinel for $8.95.
Full name.
Yeah, definitely. Beautiful. Really, really nice. Love that midnight starry sky. It's what it's all about. And you can see, yes, you're right, actually, Mike. You could make gorgeous cufflinks for the guys from those as well. Black spinel is one of the few gemstones, actually, that guys can carry off. Look at that.
Very glamorous with the tucks.
Yes. And actually, just little beaded, simple cufflinks just work really well.
Yeah.
They do work really well. Sometimes, you know, cufflinks are a little bit ostentatious, and you look and you think, who would wear that? But this is nice and simple. You know, we don't like being in a suit all of the time. It's just the important things, isn't it? Interviews, weddings, and award ceremonies, and that's about it, isn't it? That's when you get us into a suit. And that's it. Only when we have to. Well done, gone, straight away. Sorry, Deb. Very nice. Number 19. Number 19. Oh, these are sweet. They're very nice. Oh, actually, do you know what? These reminds me straight away of the little sunflowers, because they are floral. These are spacer beads, flower spacer beads. They are a little bit sunflower, aren't they?
Ooh.
You got 10 of them, 95 sterling silver, overlaid in gold. It's a good overlaying as well, by the way. Nice and secure, nice and long lasting. Oh, crikey, that's a good resource. Oh, that's beautiful. What a wonderful picture.
That is gorgeous. You could do a complete bouquet with those.
Yeah.
And you know the little tiny micro-faceted spinel we had?
Yes.
You could actually stitch them with some wire in between the petals, and also make a beady bead for the centre.
Yeah.
So you've got all that sparkle going on with those as well.
That's
They're
nice.
lovely.
They are brilliant. That still is fantastic, actually. It looked like, do you know what it made me think of? You know that naughty donut company? You know, they're all naughty, really, aren't they?
Yeah.
But you know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
If they made a donut that looked like that, wouldn't we just be queuing round the block for it? I don't care what the flavour is. Do you know, they were doing sampling of that naughty donut company today. It's the reason it was in my mind at the service station that's not far away from here on the M42. They were doing some sampling today in there. They'll be gone by now.
Oh, if only I'd known.
I know. They're nice as well, aren't they? Very nice. Other donuts are available.
And they're nice as well.
Yes, of course they are. All donuts are nice.
They are.
Apart from those little ones that you have at the seaside. You know, the one that come in a greasy bag, and you just get, there's a corner of the bag at the bottom full of sugar. You know what I mean? Like, that's not so good in this healthy world that we all live in.
Yeah.
Right, well done. $7.95, and they are all yours. Number. Just going to put that back in, number 19. It's the only thing I can't keep track of, Deb. It's too much to think about.
It is.
Where it came from. So I just have a guess. See a space.
Yeah, if there's an empty box.
I love these electroplated pieces.
Oh, I've not seen it. Yeah, that one's nice, isn't it?
Love that, beautiful. Again, nice clean surface on that one as well, you see? Nice clean surface. It's very clever, the electroplating. I'd only ever seen it before here. I'd only ever seen it on things like druzy that were a regular shape.
Yeah.
because it's very easy to electrocute around an irregular shape. It's quite nice to do it around a uniform shape as well. I like that. It's very, very dramatic. Very nice, this. Ooh.
Oh.
Now, hang on a second, because if I just show you that in profile, you can see that's quite some chunky piece there. So that's not, that's no shrinking violet there. That's really, really lovely. $4.95. That's a half price deal. Phil is telling me there. A half price deal. So you could take a couple of these.
Just pop it on a long chain and you're done.
Yeah, yeah, completely. And actually, this would be the kind of piece to wear long line. You know, 30-inch plus long line.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Would work really, really nicely. And maybe just overlay something that was a completely opposing colour on top of it. That may be a silver charm. You know, maybe a little strawberry charm or whatever it might be.
You know the shell boxy tubey things?
Yes.
You could have those at the top, like 3 wired together, and then this coming off the bottom.
Yes.
Because they were about the same length as that is wide.
Yes. Yes. Or
That'd be
actually,
quite cool.
you could take that around all 3 sides, actually, couldn't you?
You could. Yeah.
You could really go crazy with that. $4.95. Well, that big stone, that one as well.
It is.
Really good. Oh, right. Okay. It is time now. It's going to be one of these. And it's one of these. Do you know, I love meeting new people because I can tell them stories that I know that they haven't heard. So, Deb, I have a member of the family who has a pair of green amethyst earrings.
Yes.
And obviously it's a regular shape, but same kind of clarity stones, but I think octagonal or square cut green amethyst earrings. And, you know, granted they are in gold. The carat weight is probably around about 2 or 3 carats, and it was a birthday gift. And I remember hearing about how much they were, because it's funny, even birthday gifts, you always know how much they were.
Yeah, true.
Always know the value of jewellery, don't you? And they were around about £200.
Yeah. Before I started here and before I found Jewellery Maker, actually, I bought some earrings. They were gold vermeil.
Yeah.
With 3 green amethyst drops on the bottom of 3 lengths of chain. Love that style of earring. Yeah. And I bought them, and they were £70. And the amethyst is tiny on the end.
And it's amazing, you know, the reason why I talk about that is because for some reason jewellers apply a huge premium to this gemstone, which, let me tell you, and it's no big secret, it is in plentiful supply. Now, the quality is a different matter because you have to look very, very carefully in terms of quality. The quality on this green amethyst is just beautiful. It allows you to see the personality, it allows you to see the soft jade greens, it allows you to see its translucency, you know, wonderful, wonderful personality that these stones have. But look at the size of them, for heaven's sake. If I just pop them on the back of my hand there for a second, to have stones this size in green amethyst, if you think of any green amethyst jewellery that you know of and you can buy, or, you know, occasionally you see green amethyst on the high street. Most jewellers will only offer you purple amethyst because, again, they think, well, you know, the public don't know what green amethyst is, so they won't buy it. So in the front windows, you'll very rarely ever see green amethyst. But if you ever sort of, you know, shop around and look, you will find green amethyst jewellery, and you won't buy it. And the reason you won't buy it is because of the price tags. Is because you'll say, I love it, but I don't love it £200 worth. Do you know what I mean? And you have to love it £200 worth. Okay, and now here comes the ridiculous bit. This comes the ridiculous bit now, because you're looking at nearly, you know, the best part of 100 carats of green amethyst here. I mean, if jewellers ever, you know, take a little peek over the fence from their world and have a look into our world for a second, I think they jump back pretty quickly, don't you? And say, oh, actually, I won't look. I'll pretend that doesn't happen. I'll pretend that's not happening. £7.95, and it's great. It's really, really good because, you know, if you as a jewellery maker can sit, and there's a wide berth, let me tell you, between here, where you buy the stones, and there, where the high street retails. If you can sit comfortably there in the middle, you feel good about it, your customers feel great about it. It's a win-win situation, isn't it, all round, really?
Yeah, it is.
It's incredible. I love that. Look at that. That one's almost heart-shaped as well. It's upside down.
Oh, that one's nice.
It's almost heart-shaped,
Well, they're
isn't
all
it?
nice.
Upside down. It's beautiful.
That's
Lovely.
like a strand of custom-cut gemstones,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yes.
And can you imagine what you'd pay for that anywhere else?
Yeah. Even at a rock, gem and bead kind of establishment.
Yeah.
And again, I love those. I hope they're around forever. I don't ever want to do any of them out of business because I love them. I love going into them myself. But that's an opportunity. Here comes, have we all got green amethyst yesterday? Oh, sorry. Right, start again, Derek. Hi. We all got green amethyst yesterday on Mark Smith's workshop from his own stash, bless him. Ah, was he giving away his own green amethyst?
Bribery.
Wonderful. Yes, he loved that. I saw him. I met him actually just after his workshop yesterday. And he loved that. He was buzzing yesterday. Absolutely had a great workshop yesterday. And I know all the feedback that came back as well. I saw on his page all the feedback that came from that workshop yesterday. In fact, he did one on for whatever the day before yesterday was, which would be Friday. Yes, Friday.
Yep.
I have no idea which day of the week it is.
No,
Today's
I
Sunday, I think. But he did one on Friday as well, didn't he? As well, and they've been really, really good. You should come in and do a workshop actually. If you haven't done one yet, it's, you know, it's kind of, I would say personally, I haven't yet done a full one. I've done a bit of this and a bit of that. But actually, the main objective for me of a workshop is not necessarily the skills that you pick up, but it's actually just the atmosphere. It's just being there. It's just being around other people and bouncing ideas off of each other. And
it's really nice to talk to other people who are as into making jewellery as we all are.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And there's such a lovely crowd here. Seriously, you'll not find a nicer set of people to come in and be around. It's brilliant. £7.95 for your green amethyst. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of you collecting there. Congratulations. Well done. Now, we are now, where are we? 22, our next kit with De Bruges, which is fantastic. Nice. Sunflowers and also, you're working
summer,
on
summer.
You're preparing, yes.
Made it to fit me.
That will be much more heavily adorned in about 25 minutes.
I'm just wondering if it'll go all the way down.
Look at that.
No, because I'll get stuck in it.
You were looking a little bit flapper girl there.
I was just thinking it might go all the way down.
It was a bit Downton Abbey fancy dress party.
If I get stuck in it, Leah, can you cut me out? Yeah. Oh no, my nose is too big.
Now you're looking a bit Wonder Woman. Beautiful. Right. Anyway, in the meantime, we'll just leave you there to leave her there to play.
Back in the real world.
Been a long evening. Maybe we should put the aircon back on. Right, we've got blue opal. No, we won't do that to you, Leah, yet. She's warming up, you see. That's it. The studio is warming up again. Leah's wrapped up like it's the middle of winter. Deb and I are thinking, it's getting a bit tropical now.
Overheating again.
Yeah. Right, we've got some blue opal for you.
Flowers with these and the pink opal as centres.
Yes, definitely. Yes, because these are absolutely just the perfect shape for just bunching together. In fact, let's see whether this strand
you need 5 for a flower. Well, that's not a real law.
No, but that's going to be the best kind of. Yeah, so the strand's not really letting me do it because there's seed beads in between. But yes, 5 of those to make a beautiful flower.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah, that would really work, wouldn't it? These are a great shape, aren't they?
They are.
These little sort of like
dumpy little pears.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah,
love them. Right, £17.95. No, Is this, this is African blue opal, fantastic. Superb, such massive personality. Okay, 10 strands. It's, as Elvis would say, it's now or never. It's one of those, isn't it? It is one of those. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Well, he used to sing it, Mike, not say it, actually. He would sing it, not say it. It's now or never. Have you never heard that song, Mike? Oh, well, see, yeah. In perfect tune, of course. Ish. He's got one of those vocoders in the gallery. It just, you know, puts everything right. $12.99. That's what they call it. That thing that Cher uses on Believe. 8 chances. Congratulations. What's your karaoke tune, De Bruges?
No, I don't do karaoke.
Right, but if I could, I'm sure I could talk you into it.
You'd need a lot of vodka.
Okay, all right.
To talk me into singing.
Okay, so let's.
What would it be?
Yeah, what would it be if it was?
Possibly Ace of Spades by Motorhead.
Oh, okay.
Is that on a karaoke? I don't even know if it is.
Yeah, you could, yeah. That's just noise, isn't it, though? Oh, sorry.
Seriously?
Oh, it was going so well, wasn't it? It's going so well. You know why?
We've blown it now.
You're talking about, you know, a child of the 80s here.
Yeah.
So,
Are you a Steps fan?
What do I know?
Yes!
What do I know about music? Anyway, moving swiftly on, we need a speed workshop day at JM. So we can try different methods, each for an hour with lots of different designers.
That.
Yeah, do you know how we should do it? Because we've got nice grounds here as well.
Time
like speed dating, like a garden party.
Yes. But we could talk to Wendy when we have the customer garden party. We could do that. Because before we did it, we did it last year. We did it like 3 of us did different workshops. Yeah. But we could do it like
speed dating almost, couldn't you?
Yeah.
An hour at a time.
Yeah.
That'd be good with a glass of pink champagne in between each station.
I'm not touching that
again
because I tipped it everywhere.
Yeah, she's now got.
No, I'm not drinking it.
What's in there again?
Mica powder.
Mica powder. But it now looks like pink champagne. Yeah. Anyway, back to blue opals. $12.95. They are all yours. Right. Where are we? $21. $21. Do you know, that's where I put the Songia Sapphire in 21. Let's hope they find it later, hey? It'll all be fine. All be fine. Right, we've got another one of these. Oh, hello. Another one of these electroplated pieces now. Slightly irregular shape. You see, electroplating is perfect for things that are not perfectly shaped. And of course, like all of us, we all come in different shapes and sizes. Look, and so the electroplating does an amazing job. Again, look at the slice, the size of the slice that we've got here. 25 by 20 millimetre with a 4 millimetre loop. Again, very, very simple. Add it to a chain. Drop pendant, very easy. Centerpiece for a brooch, maybe.
Yes.
Would work.
You could actually glue a brooch pin on the back.
Yes, you could.
Make it really simple and then drop a nice one of the blue opals off the bottom.
Yes. Yeah, that would work.
Have it the other way up. Yeah.
Let's just peek one from underneath. It's very difficult to do when they're all on a strand, but you get the idea. Let's see the price tag. 23 carats of black onyx. And you know, that is your starting point for a really imaginative design. Lovely clean lustre as well. I always have to check the lustre. First, fingerprints, and 2 for any other, you know, I'll do the other side as well. For any other kind of impurities or anything like that. Fantastic. It just works. It just really, really works. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous stone. And again, if you want something that has a slightly softer lustre, I mean, mix it up with the black spinel if you want that sort of diamond sparkle as well. But $3.95, I'm sure you can see the possibilities. $3.95, here comes Sally. All the best people are bonkers.
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah. You have to be, don't you, really? You're here for a good time, not a long time, apparently. So they say. And you can use that as an excuse any time that you're slacking off from anything, when you get called into a disciplinary, that's what you say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Yeah.
There you go.
And you will be.
We're going to need that as an excuse, aren't we? All of us in here. But it's okay, because in television, Phil, I don't know, Phil, if anyone ever told you, but in television, producer is God. So...
Don't tell Phil that.
No, but if there's any disorder, responsibility, with that goes responsibility,
True.
doesn't it? So we have absolutely, we can devolve all responsibility for anything that might happen between now and at least 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
At least 11
Phil's
o'clock. Right, one more and a star by. Box 10 next. What did you say, Phil? 10. Told you, didn't I? Memory of a goldfish. Oh, now that's nice. I've seen lots and lots of sterling silver chain in my time, and this is beautiful. I would call this it's a necklace. It's a beaded necklace. It's ready to wear.
Look at that.
Real Bobby Dazzler, isn't it?
Oh, that's amazing. I love that one.
Would you want to change it?
Nope.
That's
I
the
do
thing.
nothing to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ready to wear. Off you go.
Yep.
It's great, isn't it? But of course, if you wanted to, and only if you wanted to, if you've got little lobster claw charms,
Yeah, you could do.
you can add them to that. But actually, to be honest with you, this is...
How long is it? 18 inches.
Yeah. And how many grams of silver here are we looking at? 2.3. But actually, this isn't about the gram weight of silver. Sorry, boys are obsessed with gram weight. It's like, you know, it's like horsepower and an engine on a car. But with this, it's purely about design. It's purely about design. Gram weight's almost irrelevant here. To know that it's there is fantastic, but this is about design, isn't it? Its simplicity is its power. It's as simple as that. Check out, check out, check out, check out, check out, check out, check out everyone who has this.
I might be tempted to buy two though, because then you can connect them together.
Yeah.
And just pop it over your head and have a long one as well.
Yes. What have we got? 18.
so
Yes,
you'd
over
have
36. Perfect.
Really nice.
Yeah, true. And then you haven't got to worry about, you know, the clasp or anything like that. It's a bolt ring clasp, but I know, you know, some people, you might want to add a magnetic clasp. Do we still have those? Do we have those
Every
these
now
days?
and again,
yeah, magnetic clasp. Get one of those.
Yeah.
If you fiddle and you struggle with a bolt ring clasp, just get some of those magnetic clasps, because they're ever so good. And they just say, because you just sort of pop them open, then it's job done. 6 spaces left. Well done, Tina. Well done, Leslie. So everyone can buy these. You don't have to be a jewellery maker. You know, it's not about making jewellery. This is about simply saying, oh, that's nice, and what a good price. Could you go into, you know, even one of those retailers from a book and find something like this for anywhere near this kind of price? He says very carefully and diplomatically. You know what I mean. 3 chances. Things you can say without saying them. Oh, now, already, which one is it? This one, the first one. I like it. I like it. And you'll like it. It's one of these. Back in box 10. It's all back in there, safe and sound. I knew that after a little bit of prompting from everyone. Okay, time for some amethyst now. This is nice, 2 different shades of amethyst. You often hear people talking about Rose de France amethyst, and you hear people talking about deeper, richer amethyst, which usually comes from either Zambia or Bolivia generally, although it can come anywhere really on the African continent, the gemstone belt as they call it. So this is bi-colour. This is South African amethyst. Blimey, I'm not sure I often see amethyst from South Africa. Have you? Must be a new source, a recent source maybe not a new deposit, just maybe new to us and our sourcing. Because you've really got essences of more of a, if I hold this over here against the white, you can get it, that's really lovely, that's really reminiscent of a Rose de France kind of shade of amethyst. And then you go way to the other end of the scale to almost like a Bolivian blackberry, black currant, should I say. And everything in between there. That's like 90 carats all told, so there's a lot in this strand as well. But there's enough that are the same colour shade to make them serviceable. Does that make sense?
Well, you've actually got, in the different colours, the different tones, you've actually got enough for a necklace and a bracelet and a pair of earrings of each, because you can put chain going around the back of the neckline and also round half the bracelet.
And they seem to go in sixes, from what I can see, roughly speaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes.
And you've got probably two or three... No,
two or three lots of... Yeah, so of the lighter sort of Rose de France, there are sort of four sections of those. And of the really deep sort of more sort of Zambian, Bolivian looking ones, you've got, there's 3 sections of 6 there. And then there are shades in between as well. Love it. Very, very nice.
Or you could graduate it round, so you have lighter ones at the front, going round to darker ones at the back.
Yeah, that's quite effective actually.
Yeah.
And actually do it the... What's the word for not obvious? What, Phil? Subtle. No. There's a word for not obvious. And do just a different way, not the way you would expect to do it. Shall I just explain what I mean? Rather than the temptation for this would be, if you were making one necklace from all of these pieces, would be to put the darker ones at the front and the lighter ones at the back. Try and flip that on its head and do it the other way around. That's what I meant. Yes. Say that again, Mike. Subvert expectations. Yeah, I tell you what.
Oh, he's on it, isn't he, at this time of night?
English degree. Wow, fantastic. From the University, Mike, of? From the University of Portsmouth. If anyone's watching, if any professors watching from the University of Portsmouth, it was all worth it. It was all worth persevering with Mike. $6.95. $6.95. And you have all of those options of different colours. That is nice. It is quite nice to do shades of the same gemstone, actually. I think sometimes we get stuck in a rut with saying, okay, well, our necklace, it needs to all be the same colour. It needs to be, or it needs to all be the same shade. Why?
Do you know what would be amazing with that as well is the Songhia Sapphire, the yellow.
Yes,
and
it would.
And I know it's quite extravagant, but use that as spacers.
Oh, crikey.
I know.
Well, she's just throwing them around tonight.
No stopping me.
But you're right, because it will enhance that golden.
Yeah.
And the darker you go,
both the colours,
the more they pop.
Increased. Yeah.
Yes, good call there.
Nice.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Okay. That's really. I mean that is saving you buying 3 different strands if you think about it.
Yeah, it's a nice way to test it out,
yes,
isn't it?
It is.
As well, and see the different sort of tones that you can get within the purple range. And mix it with the green as well.
And there are so many different methods that you can employ to make different shapes, to work with, you know, other pieces and spacers and beads, and just have a little play around and see, you know, what it is that's working. Lots of you would have got the bracelet boards last night as well, and you'll have them anyway. We can just play around with some different methods. Congratulations, well done everyone. $6.95. It's pretty good actually, isn't it?
Really good.
Very, very good, and good for the price as well. Again, when you think about even a simple amethyst pendant, just one of these beads on some silver in the middle of a chain, and the potential price of that versus the number of beads you have and the number of different shades that you have, and a price tag of $6.95. Some of those things just kind of make sense, don't they? Please make sure you check out. Congratulations, well done. Because for $6.95, really, really good. How is it 9 o'clock already? Nearly?
I don't know.
How?
I blinked.
How has that happened? It was only 10 minutes ago. We were out in one of the tunnels out there.
Tunnels.
looking at everything that was coming up tonight, and now it's 5 to 9.
1 minute you're saying it's like a manor house, next minute you're saying it's tunnels.
Oh yeah, but around here, around this studio, there's like a tunnel that runs, I think of it like a tunnel that runs right the way around this studio. Is Toby in the tunnel at the moment? Is he down there? Leah's, no, not down the tunnel. It's empty tunnel at the moment.
We might
down
need
there.
to send out a search party.
Yes, we'll have a little look. Right, De Bruges and kit number 2 with the sunflowers coming up in just 3 minutes from now. So make a quick brew and I'll see you back here in 3 minutes from now.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I have been asked to share something rather special with you all. At long last, we have the Swarovski crystal colour chart. Now for me, having a bit of a hidden magpie, firstly to be able to have this on my workstation desk at home, just to sit next to me as a loyal friend, is just like a dream come true. So it's invaluable for me to have a colour chart like this because I get a lot of bridal commissions from my craft stall. To be able to have something like this to mix all your gemstones and your palettes and your colour tones at home, just have this at hand to mix and match, to put designs together, for me, this is an invaluable tool to add to our collection.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, good Lord, I'm going to need some heels, I think. Oh.
I've only got my flat boots on.
You have, haven't you? No, it's all right. Everyone's taller than I am. It's fine. I've got used to it. I've had years to get used to it. That's fantastic. Now, should we give you the name of the towns and the theatres that we shall be appearing at very, very shortly?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be the evening where you should learn something. Probably not much about jewellery, though. Yeah.
I can't stay down here.
No, you must stand. It's not good for you. Anyway.
No, I think it might be.
What, good for you?
Yeah. Doing like squats.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to be good. But
Okay. Well, if that's all right for you to watch at
no,
home
that's
like that.
done me in now.
Squatter vision. Right. Let's move on to your kit now. Now we're all about sunflowers. Now this will be this final kiss of the summer wedding weekend, isn't it? The wedding fair weekend. Never got that right. Summer wedding fair weekend. It's on a big screen over there. The final kit and it's a good one. It's a really good, actually a kit in 2 parts actually, which is really good because it makes it very, very flexible. So let's show you the first kit. This is a mixture of Swarovski crystals, pearls, wire, and all the sunflowers you could possibly wish to have. Love these. These are the larger sunflowers. I did mention we've got 2 sizes of sunflower. In the first kit, you've got the bigger sunflowers, and you've got 2 stems of those. So you're actually getting 6 of those completely. And of course, they come bunched in 3s. But I guess you could take them apart as well if you wanted to, couldn't you?
That's what I did. So
there's a little collar on them where you can
it's
get
like
in
a
there.
little paper wrapper, and you just split that and.
I just think they're fantastic. I really do. Before, obviously, we were using the white flowers, and they were probably a little bit more confined to an obvious bridal theme, weren't they? Whereas sunflowers are a little bit more. I mean, you could buy this, and you could.
It's more
with your methods. Yeah, absolutely. You could use this for home decor. You know, think outside of the jewellery, realm, and you could do lots and lots of things with these. The kids are going to love them. If you're gifting them to people, fantastic. You're going to love it. So I'll take you through everything that is in the kit in just a moment. Have a look at some of the pieces. That's brilliant. That really is fantastic. So it's 2 stems of sunflowers. So you're going to get 6 of those. In all. Then we've got 4 different types of wire here, so 40 metres all told. And we've got your 1mm, your 0.6, your 0.8 and your 0.4, which is very, very important on this one as well. So that really, again, plenty of flexibility there, and lots of value in just the wire alone as well, which is an absolute essential in jewellery making. We've got your pearls, which again is great. We've had pearls in lots and lots of kits over the weekend. White pearl nuggets there. 7x6. You've got a 38cm strand of those, and some Swarovski crystal, which is brilliant. So we've got golden shallow bicones that are 4mm. You've got a pack of 48 of those, and you also have some chrysolite colour bicone beads, 6mm, and there are 48 of those as well, which is brilliant. And De Bruges, it gave you lots and lots of different ideas, didn't it, this kit?
I think it's just relaxed, and it's just something different.
These are great. These are brilliant. Let me just show you.
Oh right, yeah.
Look what we've managed to do here. I'm not going to put them on.
I've not scribbled over the brand or anything.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay, but that looks brilliant. That's such a nice way of jazzing up, an old pair of mules or wedges or whatever it might be. Very, very nice.
Just relaxed sort of summer wedding in the woods or on the beach or... Yeah,
do you know, actually, on the road between where I live and York, there's a place where you can get married, and it's all little, like, wigwams.
Oh!
Yeah.
Cool.
Is that a yurt, or is that
it could be a yurt, or it could be a wigwam.
Yes, could be. They have a field full of them, so I don't know what quite happens there. But you must stay there as well.
More rounded.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Sounds good anyway, doesn't it? A little bit festival as well, isn't it, this kit?
Definitely.
So we could be thinking ahead as well. Let's have a look at the price of your kit then, shall we? Remember, there are 2 elements to this this kit as well. So this is sort of kit number 1, isn't it, with a larger flower. So 40 metres of your copper wire, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1mm. You've got your pearls, you've got your Swarovski bicones as well in 2 different colours, and your big sunflower, 6 of those. £35.60. But not. And actually we were both very, 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 very surprised. I know I'm new to all of this, but I'm very surprised at the drop that we have tonight on this kit. It's under 20. And when you see how far, again, and how many projects you can get involved with this, it's brilliant. And of course you want to add the other kit, which we'll come to in just a wee while as well, to add the other smaller sunflowers and the leaves and the ivy leaves as well, because, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So let's get ready to rumble, shall we? I love, Deb has made this fantastic, this is amazing. I love it. It's brilliant. Now, obviously, this is using elements of the two kits.
The second part as well. Yeah.
So we'll show you that in a wee while as well.
Yep.
So what are we learning
Okay.
in this little section?
Well, I thought if we have a look at the hair garland, that's really, I mean, that's where I've concentrated most of the components.
Yeah.
Just got rather carried away. Oh, look, it's got my hair in where we were trying it on earlier.
She was trying to work out whether it would fit or not earlier.
Yeah.
And that's why you were modelling just the frame for it.
Yeah.
What is there a general rule to creating the frame?
Well, I've done these before with kits, and we've got a workshop where we do hair garlands.
Okay.
And this is probably one of the more informal ones, because some of the others that I've done have channel setting of gemstones or Swarovski or an element in between a couple of the wires to start off. But this one is really just 1 millimetre wire. So if I show you how I made this section first, and how you begin to build that, and then how you actually attach your flowers and your leaves.
Perfect. That will give us a brilliant head start for this, won't it?
Just fine.
But again, you could do something as simple, you know, as the little brooch, which is using the smaller flowers from the second part of the kit and the leaf, and a little bit of mica.
Not mica.
No.
That one was like the foil flakes.
Oh, okay.
That you use with polymer clay.
Brilliant.
That sort of thing.
Even easier.
So, yeah, and just glued it on with PVA glue. So that's that was good.
Simple.
Yep.
This is great, this kit, seriously. You'll want both parts of it, so make sure you get that one into your basket right now at $19.95, and just prepare for the second part of the kit as well. Because once you've seen this, you'll want it all.
It just works really well, and actually if you're into your polymer clay, it'd be such a nice thing to make like a little earthenware jug out of polymer clay and then have your sunflowers standing in that. That'd be really cute.
Yes. Yeah, that would be really individual actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just such a nice thing to do.
Who's the famous artist in sunflowers?
Van Gogh.
Van Gogh, that's it.
Yeah. Oops. Springy wire. Right, so start off, I've just cut a random length, probably about a metre and a half, and just overlap the ends so that you've got a circle. Now your head's not actually a circle, so you can change the shape slightly to fit later, but then what you need to do is plonk it on a head so that you can check. If you're making it for somebody in particular, obviously check their head measurement. So if you've got like flower girls that you're making it for, then it's going to be a lot smaller than it would be for a bride probably.
Yeah.
So all I do to start with the really informal hair garland is wrap it round. So you've got probably 2 or 3 circles, and then just start with the ends and really loose wrapping of the end around. So that's just going to capture everything together. And it doesn't need to be, they don't need to be absolutely identical, these rings. You want a bit of play and a bit of movement in there.
Yeah.
So,
because you'll be adding lots to it, I guess.
Yeah, and this is just sort of the starting point, and we'll build on it.
Yeah.
So then, with the end, what we'll do is just make a swirl. So that'll just put a little bit of detail on. And at the minute, it's looking a bit random because it's just sitting there on its own. So same on this end. Actually, I'm going to get rid of that, which is where I took it off the reel. And then just make a nice loop on there, the swirl. And then what you need to do, if I pop that down for a second, is take another length of around about 1.5 meters again. And almost you start then sewing into this with the wire and building up. So if we take the end of the wire, and you can see here that you've got a little loop there that we've created. So what we're going to do is actually feed this other wire through the loop there, because that will then attach it. Okay, and take the end and bring it round. And what I'm going to do is come around and then...
I'll just hold these out of the way because then you can see what's...
Okay.
There you go.
And then I'm going to bring it through some of these, and you just start tying knots.
Oh, okay. And because of the gauge of the wire, that's just like in a kind of weird, strange kind of way, but you're like building a wall, aren't you? You're building some structure and some height.
Yeah, just building it up and starting to create some width on the headband. So if
of course, it needs to be comfortable, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. You don't want it. I mean, you can make them quite thin if you want to, and that's fine. But this gives me more anchor points. So this end, another way to finish the end, rather than keep putting everything into a swirl, is wrap round and then just form a loop and fold it back into itself. So that's now sitting hidden. So if I turn it that way, you've got no sharp points that side and no sharp points that side with the wire. It's tucked into the mass, if you like.
Loving it. Let me just give you a quick reminder, because I think sometimes if you join us halfway through one of these, you think, where are we? Where are we going with this? Just to give you an idea of the finished product, and it's beautiful. It's so stunning. It looks really, really good. Obviously, it needs to be worn, really, but it's just so beautiful. And you can see that elaboration that Deb's been building up. If I show you on the inside, just for a second, look, you can see how building up all of that that we're doing now is really essential. But actually, however sort of random it kind of looks now, all of that pretty much is covered up with the flora, the fauna, the pearls, and the whatever you might add to it. Yeah.
And
fantastic.
Also, don't be afraid. Sorry, just before we move on from this section, don't be afraid to work one way and then form a big loop and turn your wire the other way and come back the other way.
Okay.
Because that will make it less regimented and more organic, which is what you're looking for.
Now, we're just going to bring in the second part of tonight's kit, because obviously a lot of you I know have already got the first part, which is the larger sunflowers, all of the wire that you'll need, excuse me, the pearls and the Swarovski. What we've got here, though, and I think actually, you know, you go for the elements together, just get one or the other, it's completely up to you. But I actually think this brings a whole new realm to what we're doing here, because you've got the smaller sunflowers here, and you've got lots and lots and lots of those. Let me just angle those forwards. So you're getting, is it 20 of the, or is it 15? Three branches. So that's going to be, there are 6 on each, actually.
I think, I think you get 2 branches of the smaller ones, and then, so I used one.
Well, I've got 3 branches.
Ooh,
yeah, 3 of each.
So 3.
So it's 18.
Yeah, you do actually.
So 18 of the smaller sunflowers. You've got 3 stems of the ivy leaves, which are brilliant. They're so realistic. And you also have 3 stems of the rose leaves as well, which are brilliant. In terms of the strands that come with this, Lovely, lovely, lovely. You've got some dyed champagne freshwater cultured pearl rice beads, 3.5 by 2mm, which is brilliant. And you've also got shaded emerald graduated faceted rondelles, an 18cm strand of 5 by 2mm stones there, which is brilliant. So again, just to keep that wonderful organic feel to this one, to have the ivy leaves, to have the rose leaves, and to have the smaller sunflowers as well. There are only 40 of these kits available. This is where this should be. There are so many elements to this. I mean, it's just worth having. I would even buy this. And again, as I become a jewellery maker, I can kind of think about it in a jewellery making context, should I say. But for me, I have to say, even as so far not even an amateur jewellery maker, at $14.95, I've got lots and lots of different ideas of home decor ideas that you could create with that as well. Brilliant. $14.95, but only 40 of those kits available. So 18 of the smaller sunflowers. You've got the 3 stems of the rose leaves, 3 stems of the ivy leaves, which, well, if you've used liberally, haven't you, Deb?
I have, yes. These are actually leaves that I've got left over. So I've only got 3 ivy leaves left.
Yeah.
And I don't know, half a dozen of the rose ones. 8 rose leaves. So, I mean, there is a lot in that that hair garland. And
this hair garland has been made using elements from both parts of the kit. Isn't it beautiful, though? That wonderful. I mean, even actually, aside that being a wonderful head garland, that could be a wonderful centrepiece for a summer table. Yeah. And the great thing is, you know, and I love having fresh flowers at home, but every 2 weeks you have to go and replace and replace and replenish, you know, and find new pennies to go in the water and all of that kind of stuff. With this, you know, it's there forever, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And they're the colours are just right on the sunflowers.
Yeah.
That's what
they are perfect.
I was drawn to.
Yes.
The fact that, you know, they are sunflower colours.
And sunflowers, when you buy them fresh, you know, you might be able to buy a big stem fresh. You put them in water, you do all of the right things, and still, 4 days later,
sad.
Gone. It's so sad because sunflowers are one of the most inspiring. Actually, it takes us all back to our childhood. Remember, taking home from school your little packet of sunflower seeds. You know, we have in the village I live in. Actually, they still have a yearly sunflower competition.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. I'm not part of it and never will be. Never will be. Absolutely. Fab Demo's got mine, says Anne in John O'Groats.
Awesome.
Ooh, you can't get much further than that, can you? John O'Groats, thank you, Anne. If you want to drop us a message, you can. 60777 JM Studio. Start your message, or you can drop in a message via the website. Right, so we're building up.
Okay. So we've got the basis then for the hair garland, and then we want to add all of the greenery and the, I suppose, exuberance into it.
Flora and fauna.
Yep. So more of the 1mm wire.
Yeah.
And then if you take a length, and that's not a mega length, is it? 75 centimetres-ish of the 0.4. And we're just going to start wrapping around that 1mm wire. So just zip around a few times, and then you can use the 0.6 as well if you want to, instead of the 0.4, because if you want to, you can tiara twist with your 0.4 with your pearls and everything. So you know, whichever you want to use is fine. So I'm just going to get rid of that spiky end bit there. And then start adding in some of your leaves. And what I did before I put the leaves in and before I put the sunflowers in, I put the foil onto the petals of the flowers, not the petals, the centres of the sunflowers, and also the leaves. So
okay, right.
I did that first and then left them to dry.
Okay.
So I could then pick up whichever
and do it all as one
part. Yeah. Whichever part I wanted, and it was easier doing it that way than trying to
do it en route.
Do it afterwards.
Yeah.
That would have been chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Carnage. Right, so what we've done here then is we've taken the leaf and we're like, this twisted section moves up and down at the minute, which is perfect. So we're lying the leaf along the length parallel with 1 millimetre wire. Okay, and then just wrap around the wire and the flower stem. So go down for a little bit, and then we'll take one of the sunflowers, and I'm just going to put a little kink in the wire so that that will sit forward. So if you can see there, it's bringing it away from the wire. Okay, so I'll just hold that there and then start wrapping round all 3 of these wires. I'm just going to see if this still moves. Should do. Wrapping round there. That's it. So
it's very therapeutic to watch it. Sorry, I know I've gone quiet there because I was completely lost in the demo then. I love it. And that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's really nice because you're just building it up.
Yes.
And there's no right or wrong way to do it, really. So
no, I've always actually I've looked at some wire working, and I've looked at it and thought, oh, that looks terrifying. I don't know where to start. And it looks terrifying. But standing next to you, watching this, I actually think, oh, actually,
and
there's not a lot you could go far wrong with on this.
No.
And you can always go back. It's unlike thread and cotton in a way, because you can backtrack on yourself if you need to.
Yeah, you've not wrecked anything.
No.
You know, nothing's... The only thing you might lose is some of the 0.4 wire if it gets a bit kinked.
Do you know what I've learnt as well, just from watching this actually, is I've always thought, well, why so many different gauges of wire? But actually then looking at the different strands and the different elements that we're using, of course it makes sense. If you want something to be a little bit more discreet, then you want a 0.4. I'd never quite got my head around that.
Or a 0.25. And so with the pearls and the necklace, what I did was I used the 0.4 to actually wrap the pearls onto the pendant.
This is stunning.
And also
stunning. It's beautiful. Let me just put my hand under the bottom here with the chains and the Swarovski.
Just got that sparkle.
And you've got the pearls wrapped at the top there, and still you can see the Swarovski bicones almost taking a sort of a, not a backstage, but taking, you know, second row, kind of speak.
I love those pearls. I think the pearls are absolutely amazing.
Stunning. They're a wonderful colour, actually.
Yeah, they are.
Really lovely colour.
And they really would work with the olivey, goldeny, green ones.
Yes.
That we had
earlier.
Yeah.
And the unakite, and you know, so many strands that we've seen tonight. Have a look back through the show tonight. So many pieces, especially we kept doing it, didn't we? With turquoise and with emeralds and all sorts, and put them next to the sunflower, and just thought, it works. and colours that you wouldn't even necessarily expect to work, you put them next to sunflower, and the sunflower can just carry lots of different colour around it.
And I think that's because the colour is absolutely right in these flowers. It's brilliant. So with the ivy leaves, what I did was I wanted almost staggered tendrils of leaves. Okay, so just wrap them round and stagger them down, twist together, and then further down put another one in, and then you can attach that in exactly the same way onto your wire. So if we then wrap this on, and imagine that we've got a whole length of this wrapped.
Don't you love the way the ivy leaves are waxy as they are? They've got that waxy kind of appearance as they are in reality.
So what you can do, if you start getting too many stems, just trim a couple off, and then that will stop it being too bulky. Okay, so just carry on wrapping. This is quite scruffy, but it doesn't matter.
Do you know what you could do?
You don't see it.
If this is an autumn or a winter wedding, even
Yeah.
though sunflowers are more associated with summer, I'm just thinking now, see, it's your fault.
Oh, making you think.
No, I'm just thinking, in winter months, you could be adding real, genuine elements to this as well.
You could.
You could be adding some cones or something like that
Yeah, that'd
along
be
the
nice.
way
Pine
to this,
cones.
which would be
Or
lovely. Or some
eucalyptus
holly.
leaf. That's
Yes.
always pretty.
That's good, isn't it? It's good that we had different ideas at the same moment.
It is good.
That's good. We're in tune.
Yeah. Right, so we've got a whole strand of this now all wrapped, and all you do is twist it around your base and tie it in. So I went round probably 2 or 3 times, filling in gaps and just building it up, and it'll that will then...
Oh, and I'll just bring in the finished article just so you can see this is
Yeah.
what we're kind of heading to. And you can see on
So-
the inside all of the structure of that as well.
Yep, you can still see that. And also, the final sort of wrapped element was the pearls with some of the emerald. And then I did, I think it was the 0.6 gizmo coils
Okay.
to space out, because what I didn't want to happen was for my pearls, emeralds and any of the Swarovski that I put on to disappear totally behind leaves.
Okay, so to keep them...
So if you look in there, you can see how you've got a coil that takes it down behind the flower and the leaf that was there, and then it comes up with the gemstone, so it's in evidence, you can see it.
Come on, give us a 12
Just
with
keep
it on.
it,
Go
it's
on.
too small.
Give us a 12.
I think Leah needs it.
It's got to be seen.
It's way too small.
I'm going to look like something from I, Claudius if I do it. There you go.
My head's huge.
A little Roman emperor. Isn't it beautiful though? And again, you can make that absolutely and utterly bespoke to you. So 2 different kits, of course. You've got the details of both on your screen. That is phenomenal. I've loved this all day long. I just think it's absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much, lovely.
You're welcome.
I've got to go again because apparently there's a man in my ear saying it's time for one of those again. Oh, it's not. It's not. I'm going over here then.
Bye.
I'm going. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hey, staying with me all night long tonight. Well, you're going to nip off at 10 o'clock, aren't you?
Yeah,
But
I'll make us all tea at 10.
We've got something to do after hours. We've got something to do after hours, which I can't tell you about, even though I've told you about it. I don't know how many times. In box number 9, Phil. In box number 9, there is nothing. There's a little booklet which congratulates
That's
me on
just a
purchasing
booklet.
something. But inside there is this little sleeve here, but the cupboard is bare. It's not in there. In box number 8 is a lovely strand.
You know what's happened? Toby's been shuffling it up just to pay you back.
Yeah,
not
that's what
putting
it
them
is
in
for
the right-
last night because I put everything in the wrong boxes last night. Right. Okay. Let me see. Let's see if it's in any of the other boxes.
That's nice.
Now, if it's not one that it's not on the T-bar, is it? No. No. It's gone missing. No. No, nothing there. 8 p.m. I've got the 8 p.m. box here. Do you know it's 9 o'clock? We haven't changed from 1 hour to another, that's why. Okay, here we got multicolored spinel. Got it now. Okay, that's what it is. See, we changed hours, but my boxes haven't. That's what it is. That's all right. Right, multicolored spinel now. Only 5 of these available, did you say? 5 chances available.
Nice.
Only in multicolored spinel. Beautiful. Again, we love our black spinel, but we do love our fancy spinel as well. Called the mistress of deception, of course, spinel, because, you know, visually the properties are so many other gemstones. Is it a red spinel? It's a red spinel in one of the... Is it one of the crown jewels?
Yeah.
Has a red spinel where they thought it was a
Yeah.
ruby. It's a massive one as well. It's a whopper. Deary me, fancy getting one over the royal family, eh? 4 chances at 17.95. It's a good job it was a long time ago, doesn't it? Last 2. Congratulations, well done, Paula, Josephine, Sally. Congratulations, 2 chances now. Might still be chance for you. 0800 644 655 on the web or on the app. The app's brilliant, you know. It's really, really good. Because you can literally plug in your headphones. Although you don't need to on some phones now, do you? You can just have separate headphones. And, oh, damn, it's all very clever. I haven't moved on to that one yet. You're going to have just a chip there in the back of your head soon, aren't you? You won't even need a phone. Silly. Last 2 chances at 17.95. Congratulations, everyone who has this. Well done. Last one now. I'll leave that for you. Now that goes back in box number 9. Even I remember that. Yeah. Right, where should we go next then? Oh, good. I'm so glad that you picked that one, Phil, because I saw it. This is the first time I've seen this box. And the first thing I saw, just putting that back in number 9, were these tiger's eye beads. And I love them. Remember I had the strand of red tiger's eye earlier, and we were talking about the more sort of the better known yellow tiger's eye, which is like a lovely wood grain. Oh, actually, let's try a grey background instead, shall we? You're not seeing them as well, because these are beautiful. I love them. They just have like a wood grain. It's just delicious. Look at this. And so chatoyant with the light banding. Oh, I feel some pingage coming on.
Uh-oh.
Might be best. Should we get everyone some safety goggles just in case?
Find a tennis racket or something to...
I don't want to have somebody's eye out. Look, there you go. Leah's got a camera in front of her like a big Dalek. It's all fine. Phil and Mike, you're safe. You're behind the glass.
Yeah, we need danger money, Leah.
Brand new, I believe. Brand new. 5 half-drilled tiger's eye, yellow tiger's eye. It's over 3 carats each as well. $2.95. Now, the fact that they're half-drilled as well means if you've got the half-drilled... Remember we did the pendant last night with the pearl? And we did sell... We had the findings and the pearl last night, didn't we? But we also we had some earring mounts as well, didn't we? For half-drilled stones. Which is brilliant. 8mm round. In tiger's eye for £2.95. Really good and new. Love it. Good quality tiger's eye as well. I love them. Love them, love them, love them. Well done. Congratulations. New. Sometimes that's all you need to know, isn't it? It's something new. It's a new goodie to play with. Really good. £2.95. Lovely to have your company, by the way. I'm here all the way through until, is it 11 o'clock? 11 o'clock tonight. Long time. Way past my bedtime. And then I've got to drive all the way back to sunny Yorkshire. And we've both got to go north tonight, haven't we?
We have, yep.
We've got to hope that they're not shutting too many of the motorways tonight. Follow the black
too much trauma.
Square.
That gets, it's
you
totally
lose
confusing.
Them, you lose them in the middle of the night. $2.95. Here comes another message. I got these to go with sunflowers. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, completely.
Do you want a sunflower?
Well, I've got one here, haven't I? I'm wearing one.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll... yes.
Utilise
Do you know what
it.
you could do? If you've got smaller tiger's eye beads, you could make that the centre of your sunflower, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Completely and utterly. Just so that optically you've got something a little bit different going on. That works. That works. Yes, it's beautiful. Or... string them together completely. I love tiger's eye. I think it's beautiful. It just is so attractive. $2.95. Well done. Or get the red tiger's eye that we had earlier and intersperse.
Yeah.
Go red, yellow, red, red,
You can
red,
make
lorry,
charms.
yellow, lorry.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's a lovely bunch you have there of sunflowers.
Thanks.
Are you?
And a reel of wire.
Oh, very good. What are you doing there? You look poised, ready to
tidying
do
up.
something. Oh, very good.
And then I stopped to look at these
Very
because they're
good.
new.
They are beautiful. New. Right, what should we do next? Oh, okay, not just one, not just two, three. You know, we saw the electroplated pieces earlier in onyx. We've got 3 pieces in rose quartz now and electroplated in a silver tone. It is even better. Really, really nice. And it suits this gemstone perfectly, doesn't it? Oh, that's nice and elegantly done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, how do you connect to those then?
They've got a drill hole through the top.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh, yes, I see now. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. Very good.
You could get a couple of these and then make a big flower brooch.
Yes.
That would be
with
amazing.
the power of 5.
Yeah.
No, I can't get them
And
together,
then
but
one
you
for
know
a
what I mean. Yes.
pendant.
We tried that earlier, it didn't work.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. Love rose quartz. And again, it sells for a lot of money. So if you're selling it on, once you've constructed, you know, it might be the centerpiece for a brooch. You might use 5 of them and make a really elaborate brooch. Even, yeah, I mean, the price tag is really, really good. I can remember 4 or 5 carat rose quartz pendants in silver for around about the £10 mark. At 85 carats, we're going to be looking at, what, 20-something carats on average. Lowest ever price tag coming up for this one then? What? Okay. 11.95. Such a pretty gemstone as well, I have to say. Soft, ethereal, and yeah, that idea, Deb, now of buying 2 and making the big flower.
Yep.
Fantastic.
It's perfectly possible.
It would work amazingly. The electroplating is so clever as well. Actually, when they first started electroplating, and I saw some of the early, I'm going to say attempts, because it was quite rough and ready. It wasn't quite highly polished, as you would expect around the outside. It was sort of rough, and it sort of spoilt the beauty of the gemstone a little bit. The electroplating that they're doing now is extremely high quality. I mean, it's really, really good, and that takes a lot of attention because it has to be done individually per stone. And of course, you have to stop somewhere, and you have to make those frames.
And that's what's so amazing about this strand, is because each of those is a curved cabochon on top, and yet it just looks right. It's perfect, isn't it? The actual balance between the gemstone and the electroplating.
Yeah.
Really
it's
works.
so clever.
Yeah.
It's really good. And actually, the original, the early sort of incumbents of electroplating almost looked like you had cut very thin strips of tin foil, you know, from the kitchen drawer, and sort of roughly stuck it on. It would be a little bit wrinkled. It would be a little bit, you know, a bit thin on the ground, a bit lackluster. This is great because it almost looks like, you know, you have spent hours crafting a silver frame for it. You know, I mean, that is the power of how methods sort of evolve and move on. And it's so, you know, there's no danger. I mean, I can't say that it would never happen, but there's no danger there. You can see how tightly encasing each one of the gemstones that is. You know, there's no question there. There's no second chances. There's no well, I can see a little gap there, you know, and you know what that means. You'll pick at it, you'll move it, it'll work itself loose. How many times when you buy sometimes prong set jewellery and you look at it and you think, I'm not sure if that's going to hold. Not sure if I'm going to have a gemstone drop out of that. $11.95. Brilliant. Get those. Absolutely get those. They are brilliant. It is time now. You all right over there? Having a little wrestle with the chair now. While they sort that out, let's you and I do one of these. You all right now over there?
I was trying to sit on the chair, but it's like up
Do you know
here.
what? Do you know that was my fault? Because
It's dangerous.
yesterday I wanted that chair and I put it right up to full tilt and then I couldn't get it down at all again. Now it's stuck, like way up in the air. Anyway.
Yeah, I won't go there.
No. Let's do a star buy instead to take our mind off it all. Get us relaxed again. It's Sunday evening. We've got cultured pearls here, potato beads. Why do they call them potato beads, Deb?
Yeah, it's not fair, is it?
It's a funny old name, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, I had a jacket potato for lunch and I wasn't thinking pearls.
Didn't look anything like
Didn't
that,
look
did
anything
it?
like these pearls. Nowhere near as
No.
beautiful, nowhere near as tasty. Look at this. Wonderful. Again, it's high shine. It's high shine, it's high luster, it's those pinks and peacocks and greens and golds, and you can see just the pop against the skin there, just the way, the contrast between the skin tone, whatever your skin tone is. I'm actually fairly pale skinned, actually, I think, really, in the scale of things. But actually, it's a really lovely contrast. It kind of adds warmth to a paler skin tone as well. That's why I think my pearls are just universally loved, aren't they? Look after your pearls, though, to look after the nacre. I guess that's something that we've not really been saying over the weekend sort of too much, because we've been looking at, you know, different options for you. But hairsprays, perfumes, no. Do all of that before you put your pearls on, because then they will stay looking as beautiful. And just use a soft lint-free cloth, or even your lens cloth. If you wear glasses, just use your lens cloth. Something that's non-abrasive. Fantastic. Right. Here's where we should be. $12.95. One of the last chances in this wedding fair event to actually get hold of some pearls. If you haven't yet so far. Good size as well. Here comes a cheeky price. It's making its mind up. Come on then, in you come. $7.95. Reluctantly, I think I need to reach through to that side of the screen and drag it through sometimes. $7.95. Though under £8 for tremendous pearls. I do love, actually, I know we described them, or the description is a potato pearl, but I do like those ones that are wider, that have got a little bit more sort of gravity and a slightly different shape. I mean, there are merits to everything, I know. Lovely to have a perfectly round pearl, but lovely also to have a potato pearl that is just that little bit wider. Again, I guess if you're wire wrapping, if you're setting as well, it just gives you two pearls sitting together will sit together much better if they are wider and longer, rather than being perfectly round, I guess. I'm guessing. Am I right?
Yeah, they'll sort of snuggle.
Yes. Yeah, so if you want to get them together, like the centre of a flower, and you want to get a nice bunch together, or a flower head, indeed, then having these kind of shapes just helps that a little bit more. I think you'll be more pleased with your kind of end results.
They sit really nicely, don't they, there on the strand?
Yeah.
And it looks like a really expensive strand of pearls to me.
Well, I love the fact as well that if you were buying this as a necklace, obviously they'd be knotted in between each pearl.
Yeah.
But here, actually stranded together. Why do we knot pearls, Deb?
Couple of reasons.
Go on.
So the first one would be it protects the pearl from rubbing against its neighbour.
Ah, I see, right. Yes,
so
of course.
it doesn't get scratched.
Yes.
But also, if a pearl necklace breaks, you only lose one pearl. Can you imagine if you've got a pearl necklace and it breaks, and they because pearls bounce quite
Oh, Deb, I'm
severely.
such a boy.
There you go. And I tell you what, pearl stringing is a real art.
Oh,
and
yeah.
people will charge by the knot
Oh,
if
really?
you have a necklace restrung. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
To tie a knot?
Yep. Tied. Yep.
I suppose it has to be tied in a certain way, doesn't it? Your tension has to be just right, because
Yeah,
you have to keep
be
the
right up
knot
to the-
in
yeah.
the right place, right up next to the pearl.
Yeah.
You won't find me volunteering for that task anytime soon. £7.95. Congratulations, well done. If you have yours, well done. Lovely star by there. Number 6. Ooh. Yesterday we had green kyanite.
Oh.
And I did think, oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. But can we have some? Can we have some kyanite? Oh, look. Good Lord.
That's amazing.
That is pretty impressive, let me tell you. I'll give you £100 for it, Phil.
Wow.
No, not you personally. It's not going into your pocket, Phil. I mean, to the business.
Oh, he was getting excited
That's
then.
it, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
So I got his hopes up there. 15 minutes to the end of the shift. Is this the end of the week for you, Phil, as well? Is it truly Sunday? Is it? Oh, I don't know. Last 15 minutes of his working week, and he thinks, well, the new boy's just offered me £100. I meant in terms of the value of the strand. I think I would be happy as a collector. Okay, there are only a handful, so stand by your beds, everyone. Okay, Phil's going to take my offer, and he's going to chop it. Hang on, are you splitting the profits here, Phil? Is this a profit share? $49.95. Mike's in on the action now as well. Your £50 commission, it's rapidly shrinking, Phil, isn't it? Leah's just staked a claim on it as well here, as well. 3 spaces. That's amazing. Do you know what? To get kyanite of this kind of colour. Do you know this kind of colour, to me visually, is actually looking a little bit like an indicolite tourmaline. It's so rich, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's stunning. Kyanite is often
actually
a lighter tone. To get this depth of colour, even if I just hold that out there in mid-air, oh, look at the sparkle.
That's lovely.
You've got almost a sparkle of all. I mean, you can never get this kind of depth of colour in blue zircon. Could you imagine?
No.
If the colour was that deep, it's wonderful. I mean, it gives you some of the satisfaction from some of our most prized gemstone, and kyanite is still a rarity as well, very much so, because it comes from the Himalayas, doesn't it? From the roof of the world, as they say, where everyone wants to go to.
And you don't often see it with that quality of colour, faceting.
No.
And I mean, to actually cut it like that is brave.
Yeah, and you might be looking, okay, there's quite a big price difference between your average gemstone strand and this at $49.95. But let me tell you, do your research, do your look around, and you will know. You will know straight away that this gemstone is prized and treasured for so many different reasons. Partly as well, its strength of colour. There are very, very few gemstones in this spectrum that will ever give you that saturation of colour. And they just sit so beautifully together as well, don't they? I mean, we've done all the hard work for you.
Yeah, the graduation's perfect.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that would simply work. And again, that kyanite finished piece of jewellery, even only using half of the pieces on this strand, you would half of this strand. See, I have to take out of the equation the fact that you've only paid £50 for the strand. So if you're using £25 worth of gemstone, knowing again, the value perception for this rare gemstone and for the strength of the quality of the colour, crikey, I'm not sure I could even put a price on it. I'm not going, silly crazy, but we are talking 3 figures, and we're talking, several £100s, I think, easily could be achieved from that. That's beautiful. I want to keep it. I want to keep it. Right. Okay. 10 to 10? How is it 10 to 10? Cheapers creepers. Wow. Right. Okay. So 10 minutes to escape, Deb.
I know, yeah.
For you.
Yeah, for a bit.
But only for a bit.
Not for long.
Gotta come back. Gotta come back a bit later. Dyed quartz now. We're doing something very special after hours. But I'm afraid you won't see it just yet. But you'll find out soon, I am told. So, 250, even I don't know what it is. That's how good it is, even I don't know. I hope you know, Deb, because I have no idea. Oh, that's all right then, that's good. Just tell me where to say and where to look, and that's all I need to know.
Just stand there and,
stand there and behave. Okay. I can't say that, Phil. Cannot say that. No. Right. Green coloured dyed quartz here. We're calling these plain rounds, and that's the shape. Obviously, in terms of their colour, lots and lots of different colour shades. We were talking about those mints earlier, weren't we? Those pacer mints. We've got the whites and the greens back in here as well. Lovely. Beautiful. Right, let's see how low we can go, Mr. Phil. That's it. Perfect. Perfect price tag. And again, if you are working with your, organic colours and working with the flowers that we had today as well, the sunflowers, again, this would just work. It would just work. I think that the size of the beads, I think we're talking bracelets with these, aren't we? Just fun, summertime,
bracelets would
light
work.
greens.
Or rosary link, a long necklace again for your neck. Yep.
Yes, lots of greens in accessories and scarves.
Yes.
So maybe a nice sort of silk tie-dye scarf, which has elements of these colours in. And then maybe a necklace or a bracelet of these. Perfect. £2.95. Hello, Samantha in South Yorkshire. Hello, Emily. Hello, Mary. Welcome, welcome, welcome. £2.95. What will you do with yours? I mean, you hear our ideas as we go along, but what will you do with yours? You can drop us in a message and let us know. If you are looking for something, because obviously we have the last hour between 10 and 11, is it going to be a little bit of a pick and mix of this and that and the other. What would you like to see in that? Listen, we might have something that kind of matches what you want. Last hour,
that's
just
good.
you and I, just you and I. Oh, quick recap of these ones. Oh, have we still got some of these left? Okay, not many strands of these left. The three primary colours that natural pearls occur. We've got the peach, we've got the white, and we've got the wonderful peacock. But there are the soft side of peacock, actually, which is beautiful. You get more colours from those. In fact, actually, look at this one, for instance. I don't know whether you can see on that particular one. There's so many colours dancing away from that one. Beautiful.
That's like a bronze, isn't it?
Yeah, it's wonderful. So bright as well, aren't they? Beautiful. Okay, lots and lots and lots of these in baskets. Please make sure you check them out. If you want to grab them, we don't have many left now. £6.95. It's one of the only multicoloured strands that I think I've seen over the weekend. Obviously, I've not been watching the whole weekend. I've been here half of it. So I haven't seen so many of these. £6.95. 0800 644 655. Give us a call. Please make sure you check out in your baskets for that one. Well done, Irene. Well done, Lee in Cardiff as well, which is brilliant. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. All right, let's go and see Deborah then, shall we? Come on. Come on. Do that pretend running. Why do people do that? When somebody said, yeah, go on, you can cross, when you're in the car, yeah, you can cross, it's fine, and they pretend to run, but they're moving no quicker than if they were walking. Why do people do that, Deb?
I don't know.
Do you know what? It has been an absolute pleasure,
good,
hasn't it? Just.
Yeah.
We only met a few hours ago.
Yeah, we
Look
should
at
do
that.
this again.
We should. We shall as
If
well.
we're allowed.
When are you back?
25th for a mid-show.
When's the 25th?
2 days from now. Tuesday.
Tuesday on the mid-show. Fantastic. Any gossip? Any clues as to what we might be doing?
I
you
did
remember?
know earlier.
But you've slept
But I've
since
forgotten.
then. Oh no, you haven't slept since then. You've been demoing
No,
since then.
yeah. I've got 2 good kits.
Look,
2 good
look.
kits.
Are you going to give us a final model
No.
of the sunflower girl?
I think I ripped half my hair out last time.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Leah.
She's going to put it up. She's going to put it on. Go on then. I'll give it a try. There you go.
Fits you better than it does me.
It is. I look like a little emperor though. Little emperor from some kind of empire somewhere. Yeah, it's not really my look, is it? But for a bridal event, actually for decor, for the centerpiece
Yeah,
for the
you've got
table, I would have that
candle.
on my dining room table. And thank you for my brooch as well, because I love
You're
it and I'll
welcome.
treasure it forever and ever and ever. I'll see you soon, lovely lady.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
And I'll see you, lovely people, in around about 3 minutes from now. We've got a wonderful pick and mix coming up for you, lots and lots of different strands, and you can join Deb again Tuesday on the Mid Show. See you in a minute.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the 2 ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
What a night we're having, it's brilliant. Thank you so much for your company. I'm Derek, by the way. I'm with you all the way through until 11 o'clock tonight, and then back again on, I think, Wednesday and Thursday, if they invite me back, on Wednesday and Thursday night on The Late Show as well. This is brilliant. Thank you so much for your company. So, how about a ready-to-wear now, a ready-to-wear pendant now for you in sterling silver with a pearl already set. This is one where you don't even need to set it. Oh, do you set it? Oh, you do need to set it. Oh, it's already been. Oh, yes, it's been glued, this as well. So it's half drilled. So yes, you will need to screw it in And to glue it, oh, this one's already been done. Maybe it was the one I did yesterday and somebody finished it off. Who knows? Oh, it's a different one. Is it different shape? Okay, it's a big, big pendant as well. £9.95. Under £10, over a gram of sterling silver. Let me just turn that around. Oh, we're not staying there either. We're not staying at £9.95. In fact, on a simple shepherd's crook, that could be half of a pair of earrings, couldn't it? So, let's half the blooming price, shall we? Why not? Actually, that would make quite a nice drop for an earring, wouldn't it? Very nice. Add a shepherd's crook to that, or a centrepiece, you know, as a pendant would have a nice drop on it too. £4.95, genuine freshwater pearl. What do you think? It's nice, isn't it? Give us a call. Jump online to the web, jewellerymaker.com, or do it on the app. It's just as easy to have a basket on the app as well. It's very, very good. It's quite a nice generous bail there as well if you want to use some of our larger sterling silver chains. Do you know the chain that would perfectly go with? You remember the station chain that we had earlier, Phil? You know, with the beads going around? That would work on that beautifully because it would sit, you know, just so as well in the centre. Get a couple of those. Get a couple of those. I mean, you do have to do, you know, I mean, you could use other half-drilled gemstones. You will get the half-drilled pearl, but you can use other 7mm half-drilled stones if you wanted to. We had to. What did we have earlier? We had those the yellow tiger's eye, didn't we? That were half-drilled that could go onto that as well. Very good. Do you know, you develop a memory being here. It's fantastic. That's good brain training for me. £4.95 then, under £5. And that's yours. It's the final hour of the late show, so we're going to bombard lots and lots of different deals coming your way, all the way through till 11 o'clock. So here we go. And we're going in order now, aren't we, Phil? Oh, are we? Well, ish. Roughly ish. Then I know. We were talking about... look at this. We were talking about this strand earlier, weren't we? We have got... Oh, actually, no, we weren't talking about this one. We were talking about another one. But this is golden hematite. Biggest carat weight of the whole evening. Hematite, it's amazing. You think, how does it pack so much weight in? You know when you've seen those great big chunky gold chains that, you know, that some people wear? This is like the stone equivalent of that great big chunky gold. Quick message, could you settle an argument for me, please? Were you on Gems TV years ago? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Just down the road. Just down the road from here. Yes, I was. And that was about 10 years ago. Something like that. So yes, I was. So I've come full circle back to the same town. With Jewellery Maker and Gems in the same place. Ish, well, same town at least. And we're the same business, of course, until a couple of years ago. Wow. How time flies, doesn't it? It's great. Love it. So yes, absolutely. There's that argument settled. That's a funny thing to argue about. It was one of those fun arguments, though. Yes, it was him. It's him. Do you know, I still, every now and again, someone will stop me in the street and they'll say, "Oh, excuse me, what did you do? I used to watch you on that channel, and where did you go after that?" I thought, well, I've done 10 years of telly since then. Have you not noticed? Did you ever change the channel? But yeah, it was a long time ago, and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Anyway, £4.95. £4.95, and you've got golden hematite there. Hematite, of course, you know you can get in lots and lots of different colours. You can get it in its sort of base colour, which is like a sort of a gunmetal grey, isn't it? And they can colour it every colour of the rainbow. In fact, I've seen some wonderful sort of magenta squares and all sorts. Really, really good. 660 carats. Now, you know what I'm going to do now, Phil? We're going to work out the carat weight per bead approximately. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So let's say 35. Let's be on the low side. I always like to go low rather than high. So if it was 35, 660 carats divided by 35 equals... Right, so nearly 19 carats per bead. And if you think they're 11 millimetre round, you think the weight, I know pearls aren't measured in carat weight, but for how much would an 11 millimetre pearl weigh versus the weight of nearly 19 carats in a single piece of hematite? I know. It's good, isn't it? You know, mix that up with your shell pearls as well if you wanted to. I'll leave that with you, £4.95. Talking of shell pearls, oh, I love these. Love, 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 love. These are like a spearminty kind of colour. What do we describe it, the colour as? Caribbean blue, that's it, yes. It's kind of got a hint of that Larimar blue to it, hasn't it? Love it. For me, it's like a sort of a spearminty kind of colour. Do you know what I mean? That sort of bluish mint. Love it. Very nice. 12 millimetre rounds, of course, shell pearls here. So beads which are covered in shell. That's how they're perfectly round at that size. You know, that's why they're not thousands of pounds. But it gives you a new spin on colour. Actually, it's a very popular colour at the moment, isn't it? The lighter and the sky blues, there's quite a few of those in the Pantone references for this season, isn't there, for spring, summer this year. And I forget the name of the blue. That's one of the real hot, trendy blues this year. But it's always going to be those lighter blues, isn't it? Those more sky blues. Beautiful. 12 millimetre round, plenty of them as well. And £3.95. £3.95. I still want to look at that camera. It's because it's as big as that one. £3.95. And isn't that a nice twist on colour? You'd have seen a lot of shell pearls, I'm sure, and a lot of pearls per se. A lot of them white, 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 white. Fantastic. Every now and again you'll get a silver. Every now and again you'll get a colour, but the colour is so extreme. Do you know what I mean? This is a nice sort of soft, delicate, feels like a new colour, doesn't it? £3.95 for a whole strand. And on the strand we're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, let's say around about 35 pearls, something like that. Which is good considering their size. 12 millimetre round, nice centre pieces, obviously centre drilled. Really nice. And of course, you know, with shell pearls you get that perfection. Get that absolute perfection. No pits, no lumps, no bumps, no undulation. And still a really, really attractive sort of organic element to them as well, because they are coated in that gorgeous natural shell. Love it. Very good. Well done. £3.95. Box 3. Oh, crikey. Now then. Look at this. Ooh. Now. Ooh. Have you got a doodah of this? Because I just want to grab a bust quickly. I just want to grab a bust very, very quickly, just to show you that if this was a full necklace, just because it's quite dark, this one, that if it was a full necklace, just how big and how chunky it would be. Thank you, Toby. Toby's multifaceted now. He's behind the camera and here. Right, now look, just if this was, you just simply restrung this. Sorry, Leah, thank you. Look, I mean, look at how impressive, just size-wise, just statement-wise, this has been knotted as well, like a pearl necklace would have been knotted, so it could easily be restrung by just putting some findings on the very end, and that's it. Look at the colours, though. The colours are extraordinary here, aren't they? You've got really sort of deep forest greens. You've got sort of rhubarb tones coming through. I love rhubarb, don't you? Oh, I could just do a bit of rhubarb crumble right now. Stop talking food. Stop talking food. We've got another at least an hour and a half here before we can get anywhere near anything edible. Look at that. Oh, Leah, you've put that idea in my mind now. That's it. That's it. Yeah, it's very true. Look at those greens. It's beautiful, isn't it? dyed quartz. You know, it's like amethyst and peridot together. But again, let me just pop this up on this bust, just so you get an idea. Even, literally all you have to do is add some findings to the end of this, and it must be what? In length, okay, 40 centimetre strand. So in inches, that is just under 16. So by the time you've added the clasp onto the end of that and an extender, that's it. Oh, come on. That's got to be one of the deals of the day, hasn't it? For that massive carat weight. How many do we have, Mr. Phil? Oh, right, okay. Oh, can I show you the quantity? Because there's a little bit of urgency on this. There's a little bit of urgency on this. We are looking at the final 25. The final 25 under a £5 note. Jackie in Bristol, congratulations, well done. Isn't that a lot of gemstone, isn't it? When you think that all you really need to do is add findings and a little bit of an extender to this, it's already strung like a pearl necklace, so it's knotted between each stone. I see what Deb means now as well, actually, trying to knot exactly between those individual stones and trying to keep the knot in the same place. You know what it's like if you're trying to thread a needle and, you know, and tie the knot? Trying to keep that in the same place, trying to double knot even a little bit of cotton thread. Or your beading wire, I guess, is the same kind of thing as well. You know, it takes great skill. With wire, it's a little bit easier. With cotton or with cord, it's a little bit more difficult, isn't it? Around about the final sort of 20 or so with these as well, so please be quick. Make sure you check out your baskets. Angela in Cornwall, I was down in Cornwall just a few weeks ago, down in Foy. Beautiful. Pratiba in Leicester, and I hope I've pronounced that correctly, well done, congratulations. Joan in West Yorkshire, Marie in Tyne and Wear, Jackie in Bristol, make sure that you check out. They're wonderful, aren't they? Just something a little bit different. You can see there that on the video shot, you see that in a daylight simulation. So it really brings out the colours, but I love those colours. Really nice sort of black currant tones. A nice faceting on that. Lovely. Yeah, apple and black currant together. Oh, stop it, Phil. That's another crumble. Apple, black currant and rhubarb crumble all together. Whew, I could do that. Are these Zambian, Phil? Do you know they look Colombian? They completely and utterly look Colombian. I'm just going to bring in a darker background behind them. But look at the clarity in them. You're not usually associating with the Zambian supply with so much clarity, I have to say. And you've got that lovely colour balance. Let me, again, sorry Toby, I'm just going to take that background away for a second as well, just so you can see the difference. There you go, it is on a black background there on the recording. And now I'll show you away from it as well, so you can see the clarity and the colour. And the real sort of zesty, you know, again, it's that sort of almost piercing spearmint kind of freshness about it. Sound like an advert of toothpaste. It's nice though, isn't it? Lots and lots of stones there. Really nice. Right, okay, I know there's going to be a shocker coming, isn't there? On our little final pick and mix hour, I think Phil's working on the assumption that, you know, Colin and the management team will be tucked up with their teddy bears because, of course, it's a big day tomorrow. So, you just see Colin with a... you just see Colin, can't you? Size of Colin, snuggled up with a big teddy bear. $29.95. That is 18 carats of graduated and faceted Zambian amethyst with the kind of clarity that you would expect from Colombian emerald. Beautiful. Well done, Margaret. Congratulations, $29.95. Really good, isn't it? And you know, how many stones are we talking about there to be able to make a variety of different pieces? So you'll be going back to them again and again and again. Just the premium. Yes, you could create something really, really nice. Derek, you've taken like a duck to water. Welcome back, says Alison in Hampshire. Thank you very much. It's just lovely. It's such a nice place to be, I have to say. It's nice and calm, although trying to keep track of what's going on over there and over there and over there. You know, it's great, love it. Yeah, let's carry on blaming Deb for everything tonight. She's caused pandemonium tonight. I love it. I love it. And actually, you know, I'd come from a gemstone background on TV before, but jewellery making is completely and utterly new to me as well. So it's like a whole different language and there's a lot to learn, but it's great. And it's such a lovely team. Yeah, even you, Phil. Even you. Yeah, no, everyone's lovely here. Brilliant. Right, let's move on. Thank you, though, Alison. That's very nice to hear. Because I was feeling the other day. I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to like me. I don't mean like here. I mean you. I was like, oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they'll take to me if I don't really know what I'm talking about in terms of the making. But I love my gemstones. I can share, and it's lovely to learn along with maybe you if you're just starting out as well. Maybe sort of, you know, I've arrived just at the right time for you to start your jewellery making journey, which is brilliant. You have to let me know. Some blue tiger's eye now. Some blue tiger's eye. Do you know I've never seen, not once ever, have seen blue tiger's eye, Phil? Never. That's funny, isn't it? No. 10 years in the business, I've never seen blue tiger's eye. Is it natural, Phil, or is it coloured? Okay, so it is dyed blue. That's good, right, let's check out some chatoyancy then, because I take it tiger's eye is tiger's eye is tiger's eye, so it's still going to be chatoyant, even if it's got a little bit of a colour added to it. What a wonderful, wonderful colour to do it. No idea. See, I'm very honest with things like that as well. I don't kind of make it up as I go along. If I haven't heard of something before, I haven't encountered it. Obviously, there are lots and lots of different minerals and gemstones out there, some of which we bring here, which I've never heard of. In fact, we had one last night. Did we feel that we didn't run it in the end, actually? We didn't know enough about it, did we? So we thought, no, we'll leave that. We'll leave that. Leave that to the experts. Right, okay. Blue tiger's eye then. Nice pieces. I like the shape of the pieces, actually. I can really see the merit as you're building up your stash, your haul, your collection, your palette as an artist. I can really see the merit in buying lots and lots of interesting shapes as well. The more shapes you have around you, the more interest you have around you, the more you can do with it. I'm kind of getting that now. So that really does make sense. I've never seen blue tiger's eye before, but that's why. That's why I've never seen it before. It's wonderful, actually. It still has that wonderful chatoyancy to it. It is, actually. It's a lovely colour as well. Again, it's funny because, funnily enough, the combination of the chatoyancy of tiger's eye and the colour blue that you've got here could almost lead you visually to believing that this was actually a kyanite, if you think about it. I mean, I very rarely see kyanite as deep blue as that, but again, it's all about sort of similarities, isn't it? It's all about characteristics of gemstones. Very, very popular. Very, very popular tonight. Samantha, well done. Celia in Devon, Carolyn in Pembrokeshire, Jeanette, Somerset, Collector in Dublin, Althea in West Midlands, Jackie in Bristol, Linda, well done. Well done. And more of you can carry on adding that to your baskets. I just want to move on just so that it keeps the variety nice and fresh. We had one of these little strands last night, didn't we, in blue shell pieces, and it was very, very popular. So tonight we're going to go for a peacock green. It's little shards of shell that have been graduated to sit next to each other just perfectly like that. Of course, you can separate them out and use them as you want to. Love them. I always think about the outside of those vintage clocks. Do you know what I mean? Where you could use these. I love them. I think they're great. And of course, different characteristics from the back to the front, because they are Mother Nature's shell, of course. 21 pieces in all, ranging from 9 by 3 millimetre to 30 by 5. Again, lots and lots of different uses, not just for jewellery, for decor, for just having, actually. Again, Really, really lovely. I don't know if you do what I do at home and just sort of decorate the dining room table, change the centerpiece. Sometimes it's a bowl of cones, sometimes it's flowers, sometimes it's, you know, so it's all sorts of different bits and pieces. Sometimes it's teddy bears and toys and silly things. You know, it's great, isn't it? Just sort of changes the feeling of a room sometimes, isn't it? Just by messing things around and changing things. $9.95. No. No, not $9.95, because it could be. Because a lot of hard work has gone into creating this, to graduating each piece, so that every single one of these is that uniform set of 21. So if you buy two, it will look the same and they will graduate moods together. Actually, Leah just gave this a perfect description as a mermaid's tail, which is quite a nice poetic description, actually, of these. $5.95. What do you think, my friends? Very nice. How would you tend to use these? Because we had some of these last night, we had some tonight. So those people who are experienced and work with shell pieces, how would you use this? In what context would you use something like this? I'd be interested to hear from you, because obviously I'm learning as we go along. I mean, it just immediately, these little shards of shell put me in mind of the perimeter of those sort of vintage clocks. Do you know what I mean? That have the sort of spikes coming out at every hour. I love them. It's very, very good indeed. You could create a little mosaic with these as well. Very nice. $5.95. Well done. Moving on to a massive amethyst strand. We're going through the box. See how calm and organised it is? We're going through this this hour in order. Now, Phil, don't forget we have some slices of. Oh, okay. We come back to those a little bit later on. We've got some slices of agate, I think they are. Massive amethyst rounds here, graduated from a 7 up to an 11 as well. Beautiful, yes, absolutely. Zambian amethyst, you can see from the depth of colour that you have going through every single one of these. Remember we had the strand earlier of the smaller rounds where we had some of the deeper, some of the more Rose de France tones. These are absolutely all rock solid tones of Zambian amethyst. Nod to the quantity here. We couldn't make this a star buy, we wanted to, but with 16 available, quite frankly pointless. For 115 carats of amethyst, what are you thinking? That is not what you were thinking at all, was it? $9.95. I mean, just for the you know, the couple of 10 and 11 millimeter round pieces there, when you're looking at a total of 115 carats, you know, some of these pieces are going to be pushing 4 or 5 carats in a single round. What? Hang on. Just a moment, please. Is there a siren, a noise? Is there a symbol to crash? Make a noise, Phil. Make a noise. Let me. It's the lighthouse. The lighthouse deal. Look. That's a small cruise ship, Phil, isn't it? Right. 16 chances. Nonsense. $4.95. Do it again, Phil. Do it again. Again. It's a foghorn deal. We've got 12 chances. Oh, love it. It's a cartoon deal. It's a real deal, though. Don't let that noise make you think it's some kind of fake, dodgy deal down a back alley. This is a real, genuine offer, which you just turned into a ridiculous cartoon caper, Phil. Oh, was that you, Leah? Oh, fantastic. Oh, you can do that anytime you like. And gone, and oversubscribed as well. Oversubscribed there. Good, well done for those people that got them. Okay. Oh, now our only Do you know, this is the only word that really, it's so difficult to bring to the front of your mind. Marquise. This is the first strand of marquise-shaped gemstones I've had the pleasure to bring you, and it's from the beryl family. You've got multicoloured beryls here, some of which look like a Paraiba tone of colour. Some are a lovely soft green, some are lovely aqua colours. Some are almost, you know, have the translucency of aquamarine. But aren't they beautiful? Being marquise shapes, they're almost like little leaves, aren't they? And because you've got natural inclusions within the stone, they really do look like a leaf vein. Okay, 13. 13 spaces, that's it. Here's where we should be. You know beryl's the same family as emerald, don't you? Aquamarine morganite. Heliodor. We always forget Heliodor, the yellow one. The yellow one. 12 chances. Don't forget the yellow one. Just because we hardly ever see Heliodor, no one mentions it. It's like, you know, it's like that member of the family that you don't talk about because you never see them. 12 chances, $14.95. Look at those colours. They are beautiful. You know, with the sunflowers that Deb had in her second kits tonight, if you didn't see it, make sure that you catch up on the YouTube stream for tonight's show. The two amazing kits. One very bridal at 7 o'clock. And one, yes, could absolutely be bridal for summer weddings, but one that's a little bit more universal with sunflowers in the 9 o'clock hour tonight. Just superb. 11 spaces. That's all. 10 now. The only strand we've had sit on the Late Show at all with marquise shapes. I love it. You don't usually, actually, you don't usually appreciate a marquise shaped stone these days in jewellery because they're usually tiny, lots of tiny stones, and you know, and the jewellers will make a big thing of them being marquise shaped. But you look at them and you think, well, they could have been pairs, they could have been anything from the size of them. Here we've got huge, hulking great stones to work with, which is superb. Love the surface lustre as well from that checkerboard faceting. It really works, doesn't it? Take some of those really nice, good clarity stones and work with them together. Single figures, last 8 spaces now at $14.95. Well done. And that was, did we go $29.95 to begin with on this one? £25 to begin with. And that would be a more realistic price, given the fact that we are sitting here in the it's like being invited to the top table with, you know, the Queen, the Emerald Queen. Do you know what I mean? And the Morganite Princess. You know, it's all the same family around the table. It's the same gemstone family. Superb, isn't it? Oh, you wouldn't know what to say, would you? You imagine if you were invited to tea, you know, round at the Queen's. You know what I mean? And everyone was there. What would you do? What would be the icebreaker? You couldn't do it, could you? Who likes jammy dodgers? Oh, does she? The Queen, apparently. Oh, no, Phil's imagining. OK, now this just changed from the Queen likes jammy dodgers. And as soon as I say it, oh, I imagine. So I'll just, you know, in Phil's personal opinion, he thinks...
She likes gin.
Yeah, she likes Dubonnet, doesn't she? I saw a programme when she entertained some Christmas carolers, didn't she? It was ages ago, and she had a glass of Dubonnet. I can't remember what Dubonnet is. Is it like port? Wine? It's red, I think, Phil. See how sophisticated we are. See, we're not a royal, you see. I can't see her with a jammy dodger somehow, Phil. Because it's guaranteed crumbs, aren't you? And she wears quite a lot of heavy fabric, almost like, you know, fleecy things. But not fleecy as in the fleeces you and I wear. But her outfits are quite a bit fleecy, aren't they? And those crumbs, they'll just be lodged. Oh, Dubonnet is red wine. Other red wines are available, just in case that's a brand. Merlot and Shiraz. Yes, or Beaujolais, or Bordeaux, or Claret, or Rioja, or any you like. Where are we up to? Okay. Yeah, me too. Right, number 10. Oh, this is nice. How stunning is this? Nod to the vintage, this. That's nice, isn't it? Beautiful connector piece. Vintage. You know, hearts there in the middle. This is very nice, isn't it? It's almost sort of Tudor, isn't it? 24 by 16 millimeters. And the grammage, sorry, I'm always looking under the bonnet, Phil, aren't I? Always. Gram weight, who cares? It's beautiful. It's sterling silver. Who cares what the gram weight is, quite frankly? But it's 2.5 grams. And that is important when the price comes up, of course. Because that's where it's meant to be. And that's where 2.5 grams of silver should be sold. But this is Phil we're talking about here. So that's not going to happen. And here comes your postage back for the day and the saving in this one. £6.95, and you get that. And again, that will make such an elegant centrepiece. Alison in Hampshire, she said, "You're great if not crazy." Well, I think it helps, to be honest. It did say on the door, "Do not enter unless," you know. Yes. Someone has texted in, and this is not Leonard at all, this is a friend of mine called Daniel, saying, have you modelled yourself tonight on Phil Martin, your waistcoat? Phil Martin is on one of the craft channels elsewhere and always wears a waistcoat. It's almost like his signature look. And he doesn't wear a jacket. See, normally with a waistcoat I would wear a jacket as well, because this is like a wedding fair, isn't it? So I thought I'd come dressed for the wedding. Thank you, Leonard, aka Daniel. £6.95. My friend Daniel in Gibraltar, my producer Daniel in Gibraltar, should I say. Going to go out there in a couple of weeks' time. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. I hope there's some sunshine before then. Can't go out to Gibraltar with, you know, pasty white bits and nothing else, can you? Right. Yes. It's a rock, yes, yeah. The rock's brilliant. Do you know well, everything's great about Gibraltar, I have to say. It's fantastic. It's a lovely place. It's like a little bit of Britain in the Med. It's fantastic. I love it. It's great. Have you ever been, Phil? 6 hours. Phil went for 6 hours to Gibraltar. Why 6 hours, Phil? Oh, Phil used to work on the ships, you see, and like every cruise ship seems to call into Gibraltar. I can't imagine why. Is it because it's duty free? That'll be it. Sterling silver bead caps now. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, De Bruges. Love you lots. She's dropped off a cup of tea for me. Very nice. Thank you very much. Sterling silver bead caps here, a set of 10 in sterling silver, nearly 3 grams this time, Phil. And look at the detailing on the outside of them. So they're 8mm, so any of your 8mm beads that we've seen this evening would go in there perfectly. Wonderful. We have quite a few of 8mm strands as well, not just pearls, quite a few other gemstones as well. Very nice. I love bead caps as well. You use those more on your stretchy bracelets, don't you? A little bit. That's where I've seen them before, quite a lot. Look at that. Very, very nice. Okay, only 10. You've spotted the deal here, haven't you? And only 10 sets of these remaining. Well done. I love the fact that there's texture on both sides as well. You know, when they cast pieces like this in silver, they don't like casting smaller pieces. You know, the smaller pieces, the more detail, the more work you have to do after you've cast them to then polish them up. It's a nightmare because, of course, you know, you cast all of these things in huge numbers, but of course you can't do them standalone, if that makes sense. You have to then separate them. They're all attached to something else. So you'd have to separate all of these little flowers one by one, and they would have to be, you know, polished up. It's not a quick process either, to be honest with you. All right, well done. £4.95, all yours. I love these little pots, by the way. That was one of the things that I really was looking forward to doing. Get to play with pots. It's great. You should come in one day. We should do that, shouldn't we? Come and sit next to the presenter one day. You'd have to come and sit next to one that knows what they're talking about, though. Not this one. Give me 6 months. We'll see how we get on. If I'm invited back beyond this week, let's see. Right, 18 inches of 95 sterling silver now. This is a wonderful, wonderful... This is a box chain, isn't it, this one? It's lovely, so 4-sided, so it's never wrong. It's never wrong. 1.5 grams of sterling silver on this one, and 4-sided, so every side is just as lustrous. Nothing more lustrous than silver. Flows beautifully, doesn't it? Like a river, literally like a waterfall of silver. Alrighty, okay, this will be, for me, lowest price sterling silver chain of the weekend, I think, for me personally, on the Late Show. We've got 11. So it's a race to the finish on this one. 11 chances for a sterling silver box chain. 0.8mm gauge. And it's £4.95. Where on average, even with us, a chain like this is sort of £7.95 above, isn't it? Standard price of around about £9, isn't it? Around about £9.95 would be sort of like a standard chain like this. Last 10. Last 9. Last 4. Kay has 3 of these, well done. Judith, 2 of them. Well, I've still got 4 left though. You've still got time. Give us a call now, quickly. And what do you press when you come through on the phone lines, Phil? You just press 1, do you? Sure, I don't think I've ever had to say that before here. I thought I'd better ask. So dial through, press 1. That's it. That's all you need to do. And you'll go through to one of our team. 0800 644 655. You know, even that and the postage is well under a tenner, isn't it? And then you can add as much as you like to your order up until midnight. Last one. I'll leave that with you. Bye-bye. Okay. Mirror beads. Ah, do you know once upon a time, in another life, I sold chains that were made completely of beads like this. They're so clever. These are mirror beads. And you can use them as an accent. And the reason why they're so good, do you know the start of Joe 90, where he was in the little wire thing, where the sort of wire thing where it used to go round and round and round him? Do you remember that? They kind of give that appearance. I almost want to put them on a little bit of beading wire and then spin them round for you, because it's only when they're spinning around do you see how they reflect the light from every single angle. I wonder if that'll work if I move this sort of backwards and forwards and round and round. Can you see the way if I catch the light in them, every, well, it must be sort of less than a millimetre. There's another one of these surfaces. It's a bit difficult to show you, actually, to be honest with you. I need a little bit of beading wire and to have them on a wire. But you see them when you move, just how every one of those picks up the light so beautifully. Yeah, it's a little difficult to show. Let's see if I can just show it within my fingertips there. Sorry, Lee, I'm just trying everything here. There you go. See, as I spin it around in between my thumb and finger. Try to look down at my hand there to think about, well, is that a thumb and another thumb? No, that's a thumb and a finger, Derek. Because you only have one thumb on either hand. Well done. You've got, how many of these? 10 of these. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And they are superb. I once sold some chains that were made of those kind of beads entirely. It's really, really clever. They're like little barrels, but they've got, it's almost like orange segments inside out, if that makes sense. Probably not. But when they catch the light, yeah, they are amazing. Really, really good. Well done if you've got them. £7.95, and you're getting 10 of those. And again, that's really worth having. Oh, I know what I might be able to do, Leah. If I push one along like it's a little ball, watch this. Let's see if this works. Let's try this. Do you see? Oh, now, see, that was it. You just push it along like a little ball. And you can see those little diamond cut edges. Oh, we're not staying there. Oh, we're just waiting until I finally got to show everyone how it really works. Come on, Price, come through. Come on, come on, come on then. £3.95. For 10 of those, that's really, really good. Have we got a tiny little bit of beading wire anywhere? Because I really want to put these onto some wire and give them a spin. Just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. That's all I need. Thank you, darling. Because if I get 2 or 3 of these, thank you, Leah. If I get 2 or 3 of these on a piece of beading wire, I can show you exactly the kind of effect that you get from these. Right, there's one. That's quite good considering I've got my contact lenses in. Should have seen me threading a needle the other night. Oh no, really? Oh, okay. Right, let me show you very, very quickly. I've spent minutes preparing this. Right. Can you see now the way when you spin them around? Obviously, try and line them up because the cuts will go a certain way. So line them up if you want to, but they catch the light amazingly. They really do. And now they're sold out and gone. Congratulations, well done, everyone. They're great. I could play with those all night. But alas, there's no time. Crikey, we only have 18 minutes. Right, this time, actually I might do the same with these actually. So these are faceted sterling silver beads. Oh, these are cute. I want them. 1.3 grams of sterling silver. I'll just put some of them onto just this little bit of beading wire here, just to show you the effect that you get with them. Look at me, ever so concentrated. If only I paid this much attention when I was at school. Look at those. Hubba hubba. They're nice, aren't they? And you're getting 10 of them. So I'll put the rest on. And they're £3.95. Again, as a resource for something a little bit different, knowing that they are sterling silver. Brilliant. Oh, only 4 left. Oh, 2 left. I've nearly got them all threaded on now as well. Oh, too late. I've still got 1 left. Still got 1 left. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Love them. This is a little bit longer as well. This is an 18. Look at that. Diamond cut. Not just a Figaro chain, but actually let me just move that the right way for you. Can you see the way the light rivers up and down that? Do you know it takes a lot longer to make a Figaro chain than it does even making a curb chain? Because I love doing this. You know the machine that makes the chain? Because it is... This is 3, isn't it? It's 3 in a long link. So 3 short links, then a long link. So the machine goes link, 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 link. So obviously that is a slower process using different machinery than making a curb chain, which goes link, 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 and so on and so forth. But with the Figaro chain, it needs to stop every 3 and go link, make a long one. 9 chances. I love that story. It's not even made up. I've been to Italy and I've spoken to the companies that make these chains. Not these specific ones, but you know, ones like it. 9 chances, £6.95 for a Figaro. And of course on the long link, that's where you can get in there with a jump ring or 2 or 3 or 54 if you want to, and start adding to this. Because I guess this is your starting point for adding your seed beads, your Swarovskis, your drops, or just treat it as a ready-to-wear piece. Some people are just looking for, have you got an 18-inch chain in silver? I quite like a Figaro link. I can only buy them in gold in the high street. Quite nice to just have as a backstop if you are selling. Isn't it really? Because, you know, if you priced it at £6.95, I wouldn't suggest you do that. If you priced it at £6.95, your customer might say, no, I'd like one in silver. They might not quite believe at £6.95. So even if you rounded this up to £10, it's a win-win for everyone, isn't it? Just as a bit of a backstop in your stash. 8 spaces, single figures here, £6.95, really good. Again, I've sold many a chain, many a Figaro sterling silver chain over the year. Minimum price, base price, £9.95, unless there was like a sort of a mega clearance kind of event going on, and then the price might drop a little bit. But £6.95 very rarely. Well done. Box number 16, more chains now. It's a Rolo. Love it. Rhodium plated. Oh, with an extender. Very good. Rolo chains are a little bit like a Belcher link, in so much as when you rub your finger up and down them, they'll roll with you. And they also have like a sort of a flat mirrored plate, and every link is set at 45 so each link is set at 45 degrees to the next one. So they're always in the right place. And again, from a reasonable distance, when you're looking at the sparkle from this, given the fact that it's rhodium plated as well, you've got that impression that it's micro pave set with a diamond every link. Do you know what I mean? If the light rivers in the right way, which it is with this perfectly. So it's 16 inch with 2 inch extender. So anywhere between 16 and 18 inches. Okay. Phil says, right, okay, we're nearly out of the door. It's definitely the end of the week. It's the end of the weekend, not just for JM, but for everyone here behind the cameras. It's truly Sunday. Oh, for me too as well, actually, because I'm not back until Wednesday. Is that when you're back, Phil? Wednesday? Are you all back on Wednesday? Oh, fantastic. Let's do it all again on Wednesday, shall we? And Thursday? And then and Thursday. We'll do it all again on Thursday as well, if that's all right with you. 7 chances. Well, unless the management have watched anything I've done over the weekend. Well, I have to take that chance, I suppose. Last 6. And we're under £5 here. Rosalind, well done. Shirley in Wiltshire, congratulations. Love it. It's beautiful, isn't it? And actually, it's quite a fine link, but it's doing a lot of sparkling for a fine link. It's one of those noticeable pieces. And it's under £5 for sterling silver. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? I nearly went back in time there. I nearly gave you a number for a completely different organisation. You would have bought a pair of shoes instead. Or maybe a cruise holiday. That might have been a bit more than £4.95. Right. Time for some agate slices now. Oh, these are beautiful. So we're guaranteed 4 of these, are we? 5 of these, in fact. Dyed chocolate agate pieces. Do you know, and again this is going to sound silly, but it won't stop me from saying it. You know how Hilda Ogden in Coronation Street, many, many years ago, she used to have her ducks flying up the wall. You know, the ceramic ducks. Do you know, something like this, just a neat arrangement. We haven't got an overhead here, have we? Just a neat arrangement of these together could work really, really nicely, because they've got almost like you know, like almost like the rings of a bark of a tree. You could kind of piece them together as if they were one sort of trunk, couldn't you? Make it round as if it was like sort of a tree trunk formation. I wish I could lift that up and show you, but you get the kind of impression, don't you? That would be my first instinct in terms of jewellery making, Phil. Which direction do you think we'd be heading for something like this? Yes, of course you can wire wrap them. Yes, stunning pendant, wouldn't they? shard pendants. Oh, that's a good idea. Yes, it's a very good idea, actually. Would you engrave in some way? Yes, wire writing as placeholders for the wedding. Yes, base of a tree of life. That's a really, really good idea. I love the banding on these as well. It's very, very good. Look at that. And, you know, again, rock, gem and bead shops, for one slice of something like this, you might pay that. You might pay that, mightn't you? And you have 1, 2, 3. Don't do all 5 in one hand, Derek. You're just asking for trouble. 5 big, sizable slices of agate there at £7.95. And there are so many different ideas for them. You know, again, remember I was talking earlier about just a centrepiece decoration for your dining room table. You know, it's worth doing, isn't it? It gives you something to do as well, doesn't it? Every now and again, you just kind of think, well, okay, what will I do? I'll just change the arrangement. I'll have a bowl of cones this week. It might be potpourri next week. It might be, you know, sunflowers, silk flowers, whatever. You just change things around. This would be, you know, just a little point of interest. Might just have it in the window. You might actually top drill these slices of agate and actually make a little bit of a decoration that, like a mobile that goes up near the window. Because, of course, these do have a certain amount of translucency to them. I don't know if you can see on this particular slice, actually, you can see the actual druzy within as well. That natural crystallization in the centre of that slab. Nice, isn't it? And you'd pay £7.95 just for something like that alone, wouldn't you? You'd be happy to. You know, often these days, and it's such a shame actually, because in some tourist attractions, they'll stick a key ring in the top of that and sell it as a key ring in the gift shop, and you kind of think, no, it's a real sort of gemstone. It's kind of worth a little bit more than sort of disregarding as a key ring that just lives in the bottom of your bag. £7.95. Mind you, we would say that though. We absolutely would say that because we love our gemstones so much. So well done. I'll leave that with you. Lots of people for that one. Glenda, well done. And others as well. Caroline and Tracy. Some black agate bars now. So I've got 2 here, Phil. Oh, do you? Oh, okay, because in the shell sets of bars, you would have 1. So in this one, it's double bubble. It's 2 sets of agate bars. Well, that's quite beautiful, isn't it? Oh, now that's just that shape that these are actually sort of presented on. That sort of lends itself to wire wrapping a nice big pear cut cabochon above of whatever you want. Something really that starkly opposes the colour of the agate itself. A nice big Swiss blue topaz or something like that, because even across the room you can see that that's going to make a really, really substantial drop. Not worth it. No. If I had prettier ears, Leah, you could, but I've only got baby's ears. Apparently it's your ears and your nose that carry on growing regardless as you get older, you know. There's something to look forward to, hey? Great. Lovely. Actually, you need to make big eyebrows as well, couldn't they? Big gemstone eyebrows. That would be lovely. OK, £4.95. £4.95. Beautiful, well done. We only have 15. I think it's great that you get 2 sets as well. Very versatile. Yes, you're right as well. Yes, it reminds me a little bit of chandelier pieces, but also Phil's saying it's ebony keys on a piano. Do you know how I knew it was ebony? It was from that song. Paul McCartney and Stevie Wonder, remember? Ebony and Ivory, do you remember that? No, no, no. Honestly, it's, I've come to another creche here where everyone is of a certain age. They're all going, Paul McCartney. I've vaguely heard of Paul McCartney. Have you never heard of Ebony and Ivory? Right, YouTube it later, or do it later. Ebony and Ivory, Stevie Wonder and Paul McCartney is one of the best tunes. It'll warm the cockles of your heart. There's your homework now, folks. So Mike, you'll do that later? Right, Mike's going to do it now. After important business. I have important business with De Bruges now, but I can't show you that. Has to be done behind closed doors, I'm afraid. Thank you so much to the wonderful team. I mean, I don't know. I'm sick of my own voice after 5 hours, so I don't know how they put up with it at all. Thank you so much for your company as well. I will be back on The Late Show on Wednesday between 6 and 11. And on Thursday between 6 and 11. So thank you everyone, thank you. Stay right where you are and we'll rerun the day all over again, and I'll see you on Wednesday night. Lots of love, take care, bye-bye.
I have been asked to share something rather special with you all. At long last, we have the Swarovski crystal colour chart. Now for me, having a bit of a hidden magpie, firstly to be able to have this on my workstation desk at home, just to sit next to me as a loyal friend, is just like a dream come true. So it's invaluable for me to have a colour chart like this, because I get a lot of bridal commissions from my craft stall. To be able to have something like this to mix all your gemstones and your palettes and your colour tones at home, just have this at hand to mix and match, to put designs together, for me, this is an invaluable tool to add to our collection.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre